this up online. Discord's running. Yeah, for some reason, it's not playing your guys' voices on Discord for some reason. Default. Oh, let's change that to chat. Alright, go ahead, say something for me. Anyone.
Kumquat.
Mic test 1 2.
There you go. Now you guys are playing. Yeah, because I looked at the VOD from last time, like we played, and all you could hear is me talking and like Brittany in the background and no one else's voice. So I was wondering why it wasn't working. But this time we are good. All right. So we are about to get started. Everyone's on the loading screen. Let's get us all back. I guess a quick recap. You guys all found out about who you were and what you're all about. You all
Can you
found.
quickly read all the backstories again?
Yeah. I'll bring it up again. Cliff notes. Speaking of which, now that you mention it, does anyone want copies of it to reference anyone's backstory or anything like that? That I can post it.
Yes,
yeah.
I would like a copy of my backstory, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Could
think
you,
that'd be a good idea if you did that.
Paste them in the, like on the character sheet or the bio section or something. It'd be good.
Well, that would be like 3 pages of stuff on the bio if you
That's
if you
fine.
want it.
It's
Do it.
probably
I mean,
best.
On this first, there's like the character sheet, not that bio page. The bio and info next.
Yeah, I know. Like Abby's is currently taken up by like all the sorcerer stuff, so.
Okay.
It may be like I might just post it on the share driver, pin it in Discord.
Or you could just make it a handout that we're able to look at.
Yeah, give us a handout, Austin.
I could do that.
That's what a good DM would do.
Well, that's your mistake for wanting a good DM. I am surprisingly mediocre.
All right, so we were fighting wolves, right? And I almost died.
Yep. All right. So back to the recap. You found out who you guys were, what you're doing. You all found Archer near death on the floor with the miraculous help of Marcus and Deanne. His life was spared, and you guys took off northbound thanks to Montezuma's innate sense of direction, and chased after some bandits that had kidnapped some of the lady circus folk. And you fought some wolves. You attempted to talk one down that was in a trap, and didn't go as planned. But everything else is pretty okay from there. All right. And let me know if you guys need me to snap you to location.
They got rid of alignment in 5e, is that right?
It's still there, but it doesn't affect classes and stuff.
I see.
All right. Is everyone loaded up?
Mm-hmm.
And you guys are all back on the Wolf Hill there?
E.
All right. You guys just took a short rest to heal up some of your wounds, and take it away.
Sorry, Austin, this is just personal preference, but could you turn down the grid?
Solid.
Go to the page,
Yeah.
the page settings, and then you just little pro thing.
Settings. Where are you, Crid? I think this is it. There. Is that better?
A little bit. It's fine. It's your personal choice.
I mean, I don't care. I could turn it completely off if you guys want. Would you rather it like that?
Yeah, that's good.
All right.
I like it. No, like like you can still see the 5 feet because you'll snap to the 5 feet, so it just looks more pleasant.
Aesthetically pleasing to the eyeballs. Okay.
Yes. Less harsh with it. No good.
All right. Take it
All right,
away.
so we just killed all the wolves. Is that it?
Yep. You killed an alpha wolf as well as about 4 other wolves. So, down 5 wolves.
Okay. I want to.
And you did a short rest for an hour.
I want to inspect the trap to see like if it was like a fresh one or like super old or something. Because Montezuma thinks it's quite like unusual to have like a wolf trap out here in the middle of the forest on like a top of a mountain. And I want to know like where this thing came from.
All right. You look it over, and I mean, it looks a little haggard, not like completely rusted over, but it definitely isn't in good repair.
Hmm. Is there any other signs of like hunter activity, or like just this one thing?
Give me a survival.
Womp womp.
Thank you. It was... from what you can tell, this is the only thing there. You think maybe it's been left there for a while, maybe not. You really don't know. You're not too familiar with modern traps, as most of your background is very rural.
Your hunters here make as much sense as a bamboo on a bongo. I have no idea what they were trying to accomplish.
Some men are just evil.
Bamboo on a bongo. Okay.
And
Is it-
Archer, do you have control of Zatanna?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, maybe we should try finding the original trail we were following.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What were you rolling for that again?
Oh, right. We came up here to
Survival?
see. Like, I failed climbing a tree. I remember doing that. Maybe somebody else can look around from a good vantage.
I don't think you tried to climb a tree up here. Like you came up here and you found the wolf, and that was
I think
it.
this 9. If you scroll back up, I think this.
All right.
When I rolled athletics 9, that was me trying to climb a tree. The
Uh,
last thing I did.
No, I think you were trying to like leap over like a rock or something like that, like to get to a location. Like you were climbing up like these lip faces.
No, but this was like literally like right before we signed off. So
Didn't we?
you just scroll up a
I
little bit.
got a lot of other bullshit going
Oh.
on.
So yeah, no. I failed climbing a tree.
As it stands, you can retry and climb a tree. It's not like it's dire. Just pick a different tree.
Okay.
All right. Well, I rolled
right.
to look for the trail,
All
and
right,
he rolled to climb.
Montezuma climbs up to the tallest tree up there, like a spider monkey.
I'm looking for the trail.
All right. In the area that you're at, Deanne, you don't see anything too human-made from everything that you've done. You do see a bunch of wolf trail stuff coming from this direction.
Okay. So the wolves came from the north, south, east, west. The west.
All right. Montezuma, as you get to the top of the tree, you survey like around, kind of like that Assassin's Creed Montauf, and you really all you do is see like treetops aside from like the bridge that's over here. That's really about all you can like make out aside from the trees.
Oh, he pinged me over there.
It looks like there's a path on the west side, like Deanne found. Should we head that direction then?
It's the path the wolves took. So we'll probably encounter some more wolves if we go that way, but we can definitely try it.
Yeah, it's the only path I see so far on the map.
Hop down.
Is it
All
safe
right.
to assume in our short rest we kind of like introduced ourselves further, or I told them a little bit of who I am and kind of like that? Or
If you actually do that, yeah, sure. I'll allow that.
okay, yeah, I would when we're resting, I just kind of give them a little bit of basic backstory, not too deep into who I am, but just that I worked with the carnival and a bunch of, I guess, coworkers slash maybe even considered friends were killed, and as they saw, and then the ones that were kidnapped was the ladies. So I kind of give them a little rundown about them.
Okay.
I too was ambushed and lost something precious to me.
It's a shame. Only in death is humanity have any value.
Only in the kangaroo's pouch do we find the gold.
Yes. Yes. You're very wise, Montezuma. And as I say that, I look over to everybody else and just like, yeah, okay.
I was worried our cultural differences would not let us see eye to eye. But you are wise people.
Yes, it translates well. I think we all understand each other at this point.
I mean, like, I understand the words, but
I just whispered, don't think about it too hard.
Yeah.
All right. Well, are we okay with just trying that west path?
Yeah, might as
well, that's
well.
where the
But
wolves were coming from, right?
Yeah.
as long as we send Montezuma first,
But we're not trying to track wolves, we're trying to track people.
we don't have a trail.
Yeah, we can't seem to pick it up. And
Should we
the
backtrack to the dead bandits? We lost the trail at some point. Maybe we should just go back and try again.
Okay.
Deanne, can I make a perception check just to see if there's any visible path at all? Any clear?
Since it's tracking, give a survival check. No, you see
Can I
grass.
give one? Too?
Yes.
I'm decent at survival.
All right. Same thing as Deanne. In the area that you're at right now, all you really see is like wolf tracks and where they came from about this area. You don't see any other human tracks aside from your own, or humanoid tracks.
All right. Montezuma thinks we should backtrack.
Okay.
Find where the trail first dropped off.
Yeah, it's where the bodies are.
Which I think was this way. I forget where we lost the trail. Somewhere by the bridge.
All right. Is everyone moving and going? All right. Whoa. Stop. You guys are moving quick. So freeze where you were. I'm going to move you back to about right there, Montezuma. You're there, and you kind of put...
I was just
Unfortunately, Zatanna
I
in a
just
bad
grouped
spot.
her and moved it,
All
to
right.
be honest, but I get you.
All right. Well, I'm going to put you with her then.
That's why I do the mouse move.
I can't do that with two. I just tried it.
Let me see. Yeah, you can.
Really? Let me give it a shot. Oh, I can. Cool. It wasn't working earlier. That's why I just dragged it.
All right. So just keep them right there. You guys kind of went a little, kind of just trying to go back. You were trying to figure it out. And you came across, where are they? Some people that are just as surprised to see you as you're surprised to see them right now. Let's go ahead and get some initiative rolling.
Keep them alive. At least one.
Where the
At
hell?
least one.
Where,
Is there any hill advantage that we have? Because I don't know if all these are these all like cliffs.
Yeah, they're these two close ones are in the bottomlands. This one's on a hill, even with you guys.
Okay.
Turn order. Is there a quick way to clear these things? Yep.
If you go into there's like one button that just says clear all in the settings.
I need to do that. Script.
They're all the same thing.
I technically got 15, but I didn't click, I guess, my token, so I'm just gonna change it when I edit.
Can you like CC and stuff, Marcus? Or are you purely like buffs? Can you debuff?
Eventually, I will get some CCs.
Why did it not add all the bandits?
Right now, I don't have any though.
Mm.
Do I have to click on them individually to?
Yeah.
Ugh.
At least that's been my experience. I don't know how subscribers get to do it or not.
Okay, yeah. There we go. And then
Our team, like, I don't know. We're such a tanky team. Like, I take half damage from everything, so effectively I have 84 hit points. Plus, if Marcus heals me, I'm like, we'll never die.
all
Yeah,
right.
you need to be in the front. I'm not very tanky. I'm just like a rogue DPS kind of thing.
All right. Zatanna. You guys stumble in and pretty much say, "Oh shit," and they say, "Oh shit," in return.
Okay, well, Zatanna will go use her
Santana.
movement speed. Santana.
Well, no, it's Zatanna because it's Z-A-T. I was saying Zatanna because that's what it said in my head, but
Zatanna will go up
Like the
next
DC
to.
character, right?
Yeah, we'll go up to Marcus and shoot a firebolt at the one straight across the same level, the hill one in the back.
all right. He's going to have partial cover just because or about half cover because she's shooting through like about 2 trees, so he's going to have
Okay,
a plus on that.
I think half is like +2 or something,
Uh,
or
four,
+5. I can't remember.
4. It's 4 for half, 2 for partial.
I think she hits him. Hopefully.
Oh yeah, I mean she definitely wings it right through there for 4 damage, and you said at the one that was on the hill, so the back one.
Yeah, the back one.
Okay. Why is this? No, I'm getting lag. There we go. Oops.
She technically only moved 25 feet, and she has 30. Can she take her remaining 5?
Yeah. She wants.
Is she able to kind of like go behind Marcus by any chance, or behind that tree to
Yeah,
get herself coverage?
She can slink behind Marcus.
Okay, cool. Mostly just trying to get cover. So if it's Marcus or the tree, that's better.
All right, so Zatanna weaves
I'm
up a
glad to be your
firebolt.
mobile cover.
Wings it
Zatanna
right
looks
through
at
the
you and
trees.
smiles, and
Yep.
then gives a little hug before she goes right behind him.
Perfect. Exactly what I was gonna say. Next is which bandit? Oh, the one that she just shot. He's gonna take a shot at her. Same thing. But she'll have the same thing. +4 to her AC.
Okay.
He misses. It just slams into the tree in front of him.
Sweet.
All right, Archer.
Now, let's see. I will go back and I guess I didn't have my weapon summoned, so I'm going to summon my crossbow.
Okay, and that's an action, right?
Yeah, it's an action. So I'm just
Okay.
going to move basically for my turn and do that. And I will go next to Deanne.
Okay. Is that it?
As I shout, or as I'm running back, I say, leave one alive.
Okay. This one. So, let's see. How far are you guys? 35 feet. All right. So they see you guys into the ground. You hear him shout out, "Go notify the boss! Go notify the boss!" And he's going to move over me.
Which one's the one that shouted?
This one.
The one that just turned? Okay.
Yep, and you see him pull out his crossbow. All right. Marcus?
Shoot, there's not really a whole lot I can do.
Do you have any bless or anything?
Yeah, I'm running out of spells though.
Oh, bless is now a level 0 spell?
No, it's level 1.
You're thinking of guidance.
Oh, guidance. Yeah.
Guidance only was for ability checks.
I think it's one more thing too. Attack?
No.
It might be attack. I don't remember.
Oh, poop. Oh, you're right. That's crazy.
I'm gonna reach back behind me and do that
Warding bond.
on Zatanna.
Let's see. Willing creature you touch. I'm not worried about components. Spell warding. She gains +1 AC. Okay. Just remember that for her. It's for an hour, right?
Yeah.
Do I have? Is there? Boom. Okay. Is it concentration? No. All right. Does that conclude you?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Montezuma.
All right. Montezuma's gonna start running after this one, like he's chasing down a deer, so I can move 30 feet. And then I'm gonna throw.
You don't have barbarian speed yet?
No, that comes in like level 5 or 4 or something. Unfortunately, but I do have a javelin, which is my throwing weapon, which I'm going to throw at him.
All right. 12. All right. Hit.
Oh, cool.
Just goes. Ugh. You hit him right in his gut. He's got a javelin sticking out of him.
What is it? 30 feet, 120 feet. This is like it, like max.
That's your everything.
That's if you throw.
So
sorry.
120 is the max range it can go. Anything past 30, you have disadvantage on.
Oh, okay. I guess this weapon's pretty much only. Wow, he's 30 feet away, so this is really only good for like real short, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Javelin is not super great.
Well, you definitely reached out and touched him, so.
Yeah, well, I worked in this exact instance, so thank you, Javelin.
Okay. Was that your turn?
That's my turn. Yeah, I moved.
All right, Deanne.
Okay, so I am going to move. And here's 30 feet because I'm going to come through the trees. And I don't feel like I have a whole lot that I could do.
Thud, 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 thud.
Yep.
Oh, God.
You can move 30 feet in plate.
She doesn't have plate. And
Oh.
they got rid of the movement speed penalties on armor if you're proficient with it.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Smart. You could do twice your speed and try to get to the back ones because we'll probably take out that one unless you're worried about it
Oh,
attacking.
no, I can
us.
do that. All right, so
Back to there.
why? He said twice your speed, so okay, I want to change my thought. I haven't done anything else.
You're right next to me, so if you want to put yourself right there, and then you could
I
judge from
will
there.
do that.
That's your one reset.
Oh, come on. Says the guy who resets all the time.
I do not reset all the time. Abraham doesn't allow that.
I think I'm pretty fair on that for most of the
Yeah,
partners.
I feel like he is.
I don't know.
All right, then I will make my way. We'll go here.
Downtown.
And then hang out.
All right.
Say to the bandits, you don't want to fight. Throw your weapons down.
Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Can
All
she
right.
do that as like an intimidate?
I mean, if she wants,
Sure.
go for it.
I'd be
Okay.
scared of a girl with a big sword because charging after me.
I mean, I am an orc, so I should get advantage.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Is that in your half-orc ability list? No. Unfortunately, they've been in a fight or two.
Oh, please. I should have gotten advantage. But okay.
Now, if you'd like just cut one's head off and said that, I might have gone that way. But well, start cutting heads off and get advantage on things.
Either way, I want you to know that the DM is harder on me because I'm his wife, so sorry, guys.
What happens in the bedroom is irrelevant to here.
Hey, yo.
Moving on, Zatanna. Or is it who's the bandit's
No,
turn?
it's the last bandit. So, heeding the
All right.
words of his buddy, he is going to make a break for it. There. No, it's right there. And he just takes off routing. Zatanna. From her spot, she didn't really see him take off because she's got Marcus in front of her and a plethora of trees.
Okay, she'll shout to Deanne. Deanne, which direction did he go?
She doesn't even know one ran.
Well, she heard him. Oh, I guess that's true.
That didn't sound like Zatanna's voice.
It is. She's just having tough day.
See, Abs actually messaged me and said in order to play, you have to be doing her voice.
What's
Yeah.
crazy? I just asked her, and she said, "I don't." She doesn't remember doing that. It's crazy.
I didn't hear you ask.
Oh yeah, you weren't here.
Okay.
Okay. Then if that's the case, she'll still focus. Huh?
Yeah, as of her last thing, she knows she could tell she knows where this guy is, and maybe
Can she see the other one?
give me a perception, like a little bit of battlefield awareness,
Okay.
just because of all the trees.
But we are elevated.
Yes, you are.
Additionally, she was up there in the front with me, so she saw them initially as well,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, so she has a rough idea of where they were at. Yeah, I'll say that she spies out the one that ran over here, the hurt one with the javelin sticking out of him.
Okay.
It's still flopping around in the wind.
She'll just move up to a corner where she can get a clear sight and then firebolt him.
Okay.
Like right there. And she's going to say, "Sorry, Marcus. Don't mean to be in front." And then she'll just chuck it.
All right,
It's
send
okay.
it.
She's already got my protection on her now.
And then she'll use her remaining feet to move right back to behind Marcus.
All right.
I mean, she's got resistance to all damage right now.
Oh, I guess that's true. I will go in front of Marcus because I could block him at least.
Well, I mean, no, I take the other half, so it doesn't matter.
I think she has elevated AC compared to you. She has right now, I think, 17 because of your buff. So do you have better than...
I've got 18.
Oh, shit. Yeah, she'll go behind you then.
There we go. All right, so he is now very much not living. She just kind of wings a firebolt, pierces right through between his eyes, a little smoldering crater there, and he. Blah.
All right, she's done.
All right. The bandit in the back with his crossbow. He sees his buddy die. He only sees really Deanne right in front of him. He's going to take a shot at you. What's your?
His disadvantage is he's shooting through the trees, right?
Yeah, you have +2 AC.
Okay.
What is your AC with the +2?
I'm looking. I don't remember from last week. 18 with the 2 AC.
All right. Nope. He there you see a bolt come through and it like hits right off of. What are you wearing?
Armor.
Well, what kind of?
I'm looking. Chainmail.
Okay, so bolt smacks right into your chainmail. It starts to pierce. You kind of feel the pressure, but then it stops. It was close, but it didn't quite penetrate.
Woohoo!
And then he's going to use his movement to go that way. Archer.
Was I... I'd like to say that I knew that there was at least 3. Can I, now that I have high ground, can I not kind of sense the others? Or like they're not where they were? I know.
I'm gonna say perception, like just battlefield awareness, just because of like all the trees, and even with elevation, you have all the foliage blocking. So this one's gonna be a little bit higher because they've moved places. All right. You saw the back one move, but you still can't really make out the one who ran. Just for purposes, like he's in lower ground now with cliff coverage, so you don't know where he's at, but you did see this guy change positions.
Okay, can I see the dead one over there?
Yeah, easy. You watched
Zatanna's
firebolt wing past you.
I'll shout out to Deanne and say, "Deanne, how's the where's the last one?" Because I obviously don't know where the last one is, so that's what I'll shout to her.
All right, and then she'll be able to respond on her turn.
Oh, she doesn't get a response?
Actually, yeah, she can. She's the only one who really knows where anyone is right now.
One's going south and one's going west. That is west, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One south, one west.
Archer nods and starts to just bolt just randomly guess. I don't know how you want to do this, but if it was me, I'd head towards the bridge. In my thought, as just since we passed the area.
Give
But
me an odd or even. Odd being west, even being right, and just go ahead and roll a d4 for me.
West or right?
South or fucking
You
west?
fucking idiot.
Yeah, fuck you, buddy. All right, so south is odd.
sorry, it's the
South,
first one. It's 3.
yeah, south is okay. So south was odd, and even was west. So you head that direction, I'll say.
Okay, well, well, okay. Just to say, she shouted, "One is going south, one is going west."
Yes.
I already had eyesight on the south, so wouldn't I just naturally go west then? Because I know he's going that direction, and Deanne would be able to catch him better than me, since I already had sight of him. Just saying, logically, I'd probably.
Oh, I mean, you can't really say logically with that with the battlefield, but
Fair enough, but I guess it'd be my concern was I don't know where all 3 are. But your call. If not, then I'll just shoot the south. I don't want to charge in.
Let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna see if there's a type of roll for this. Like not like. Let me just look at skills really quick. Give me an insight roll. And if it's okay, no, you think to go after the target you know.
All right, then I'll just shoot with my crossbow.
All right. And he has partial. He only has +2 AC for that. All right. Yeah, you smack right into him like you just.
Before I shoot, can I say to Marcus and Zatanna, I'll say, hey.
You already shouted out to Deanne.
Fair enough.
Talking.
Okay, I'll look over at Marcus and Zatanna instead and do a little wink before I take a shot.
I'll allow it, and you just
nice.
Like your crossbow bolt, your little aether bolt just goes through, sliding past like all the branches and stuff, and just as this guy's running, smacks him in the back of the head and drops him.
Nice.
One second. All right. That bandit is dead. Marcus.
I start heading towards this bandit.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not using any other actions, so I'll run.
Okay.
And I'm just checking to see if he's actually like dead or if I can render aid.
He has a hole through the middle of his head. It's kind of smoldering, but you can definitely see the ground through the hole.
Yeah. Oh well. That's my
and a giant javelin sticking out of his gut. Montezuma.
All right, I'm pretty sure I saw all 3 of them, right?
Yes, you know which direction the other one ran, just from your battlefield position.
Just going to. How straight of a line can I run here?
You can run however you want, like zigzaggy wise. Like you, I may make you roll in athletics just because of all like the terrain changes, but you could do your full 60 feet. But you may just lose to there. Okay, yes, I need athletics check.
Why? I purposely went around everything.
You still went up. You came down this hill and you came up this one.
No, but I went through here. I went through the here. If I went this way, if I went straight across, I would have.
Go back to your starting spot and redo the pattern, just so I can like see it. Just do it with the ruler.
That's 20, 40.
Why is your ruler not showing up for me?
I don't think you could see people's rulers are like just your account specified, I believe.
No, you can see everyone's ruler. Like
really? I can only see yours.
Oh,
No,
if I
I
use the
see
rule.
everyone. Yeah, that's what I
If
wanted to use is the ruler. Yeah, so just go back and just draw it out for me. Like, I'm not saying you can't do it. I just want to see the path you're taking.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. Cool.
Yeah. So
I don't know where I started from, like up here.
you were like up on this hill here. What color are you? Okay, green.
I think I was like this.
Yep. You're still gonna have it just see how it's like crossing over the rocks there.
Same.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Put yourself there. I just wanted to see it. So, but yeah, you're going in
Okay.
full hunter. All right, and you're right there. And the guy looks behind him. He's like, ah!
Booga booga.
Racist.
Does that conclude your turn?
That's all I can do, right?
Yeah. Unless you have like a bonus or a reaction that you can do for it.
Can I spin my staff as a bonus action and smack him in the butt, or do I have to make a full attack to use that?
Yeah, you have to use it off an attack to use the. You're talking
Okay.
about Polearm Master.
Yeah,
You
that's the
actually
only bonus action attack I have.
you got that as human variant, right? The feet.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, how the hell do you have a feet right now? All right.
Don't look at them.
Was that Abs?
Right.
No,
So,
Oh, I thought I heard Abby. I was like,
I'm the only one in the room.
dun dun dun.
No, it's from my mic.
Oh, yeah. I forgot you have family too. All right. Deanne, you just saw Montezuma is slinking off like a panther, just stalking a prey.
Mm-hmm. Well, then I will try to catch up.
Okay.
That's the path I will take.
All right. Go ahead and move there.
Whee!
And then is that it for you?
And I think, yeah, that's it for me for now.
He looks behind, just like, oh! He freaking Montezuma, odd or even?
odd. I'm always odd.
Oh, dang it! I rolled. Yeah, here, I'll do it in front of you guys. All right. So he kind of glances over his shoulder. He's just gonna, with his crossbow, just take a quick shot. What's your AC?
You're talking to me, I'm guessing.
Yes.
16.
All right. He turns around and just freaking lets a crossbow bolt fly, and it smacks you like right in the shoulder for 4 damage.
Pathetic.
And then he is going to run. Continue running.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
All right. Zatanna.
Let's see. At this point, she'll probably just follow where Marcus is at and then end her turn because she's not aware of the other target.
Okay.
And then that's her turn.
Archer.
She actually goes up to Marcus and says, I don't think we could save him.
Is he okay?
I think he's pretty dead.
Okay.
Okay. Archer will just shout out. Well, I guess he saw where Montezuma and Deanne ran off to, right?
Yeah.
He'll just start heading that direction as well.
Okay.
That would be all my turn.
All right. I saw your path. Go ahead. Marcus.
Let's see. Can I see that other dead one?
No. Not through all the foliage and everything like that.
Okay. I'll just start jogging off after the others.
Okay. Satan's like, oh. Zuma. Montezuma.
Oh, sorry. I am Zuma.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. I think I can reach him. No, he's slightly. How did he get slightly out of my?
You were just out of his. You were like 5 or 10 feet off of him when you first when you where you were just now.
Oh, how does this work on like catching somebody? This is gonna be like really strange.
You either hope you have a ranged weapon or they can continue to outrun you.
Ignore that. I was
Yeah.
trying to mess with it.
I guess there's not like a chase mechanic and.
I think
No.
it ultimately just comes down to whoever can keep the constant max speed, right? Because eventually, if like us as a group are chasing him, someone can always keep up, and while the others try shooting him down to like getting him.
I may like just implement like you can do like at least in
Oh.
combat you can do top end running for your Constitution modifier.
I can hit him because I have a reach weapon.
You sure can.
Awesome.
This thing keeps paying off. All right, I'm just gonna hit him with my glaive.
Okay. Hit.
Cool. And then so this does 13. Then I'm gonna hit him with my pole arm master.
You
wait.
you
We'll get the
already
second hit.
it already
Montezuma,
didn't matter.
no!
I did it.
How do you want to do it?
No!
I just wanna, I don't know, like gear him through the back and then lift him up. Oh, and then like he can slide down the pole.
Alright.
Yeah.
I'll even say with your momentum, you like kind of catch up to him and do that.
The glaive will be the first 13, and then when his torso slides down the pole, that can be the pole arm master 7
Alright,
damage.
you're just holding him up, and literally blood is just running down, completely covering you.
I just turn back and smile. I got him.
Sayura, damn it! Montezuma, no!
What? What did I do?
I'd
We
say,
needed him alive.
Montezuma. Oh, I guess we're gonna have to work on this.
Oh, I check if he's still awake.
You kind of shake your glaive to like wiggle him off. You just hear.
Not even Marcus can fix this.
At least not
Well, at
yet.
least we know which direction he was running to talk to the bosses, right? So that gives us at least a headway.
In theory, the two went in two separate directions.
I was gonna say.
True that.
Yeah.
But in my opinion, the one that's going south was more to get out of harm's way, whereas the west was taking command of, notify the bosses.
Well.
I'll make sure
'Cause
that I make darker maps so you guys can't see the whole maps next time. All right, you're in U time.
Hey, so we came from the south, so
Exactly. That's the other thing. We were
Yeah.
heading more towards west side
I'm
when
actually
we were.
gonna search this area for the original trail that we were following.
Okay. Like, are you talking down in the ravine that you're in, or are you going back up top?
No.
All right. Survival. Deanne, you pick up nothing. Marcus, you pick up foot trails going east to west and west to east in the ravine. Relatively recent. Yep, everyone else is going there. All right, go ahead and stop there. Marcus, give me a how are you approaching that? I guess I should have asked like how are you tracking?
I'm just looking at the ground and following, like broken branches and footprints and shit like that.
Okay. Give me a perception and a stealth roll. Okay. Stand by. All right. So somehow, you think maybe by dumb luck, you don't get seen by a bandit across the way up on the cliffside who's just kind of, he's supposed to be a lookout, but he's just kind of laying down against a tree right now, just kind of fiddle fucking around.
Mm.
As of right now, he doesn't see you.
Okay. I'm gonna like slowly creep back behind this tree to take cover.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look back at Montezuma and Deanne and like put a finger up to my lips to, say quiet, and then motion them to come my way.
Oh no. I hope Montezuma understands that.
What? What does that mean? Montezuma recognizes, I think.
All right, we will, as quietly as we can, move up to where Marcus is.
The jungle centipede, I creep.
Everyone, or at least you two, stealth it.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, well, sorry. Ahead of time.
Oof.
Ooh.
Yep, told you.
So, go ahead and stop, everyone. As Deanne approaches you, she finds the biggest, driest, stick, and it just gives the most crisp crack, echoing throughout this ravine area. And you see the bandit look up to where the sound came from, and he doesn't see Marcus, and he doesn't see Montezuma because they're hiding behind the trees, but he just happens to have that clear line between the trees, right at you, and sees you.
I just smile and wave. Hi.
You hear him shout out, "Boss, someone's here!" And back to initiative.
I'm friendly.
All right. Out of this tent, you see this guy kind of pop out.
He's bigger than the tent.
He's a very, very big man.
I'll pull up the initiative.
Don't tell me
I'm
I
here
live
to
my life.
join.
Montezuma gets to rage.
Just to get help.
How many times a day can you rage?
1 per level. So I
Okay.
only use it once.
Okay.
Yeah, they made it more generous than 3.5. 3.5 had a lot of broken classes.
Yeah.
They allowed a lot of their content without control, or they gave them a lot of control.
Is everyone rolled?
Yeah.
All right. Just for your reference, the cliff is about 15 feet up, and then about 30 feet up on this far side.
All right. Montezuma is going to go into a rage. Raw! Or elephant rage. And then basically jump into the fray, which is here, I guess.
All right. Give me
Hoopin' and hollering.
Give me an athletics check. Because you're intentionally jumping down 10 feet if you get... Okay. You You jump off the cliff, land, do a nice roll to displace your weight, and boom, you're down there on the ground.
Do I see any more people, or is it just these two?
No, as of right now, that's all you see.
All right. Actually, I can keep running, right?
Uh,
Because that's all I've done.
Let's see. From here, no, just because of the jump, you're gonna. Yeah, I mean you can move 5 more feet from where you were. There you go.
All right. Can I throw a javelin or no?
No, just with the big leap that you did, that's gonna take part of your That's gonna take your action for that.
Ooh.
It was amazing. You saved yourself a D6 of damage there.
Awesome. Okay, then I'm gonna do my job. Hopefully they hit me.
All right. Zatanna.
Okay. She will use her movement speed to get close up to the rest. Does she have line of sight of anything?
No, she's too far back from the cliff face. She can see this guy across the way, but yeah, she can see him across the way relatively clearly.
Okay. She'll chuck a fire bolt at him.
Okay. All right. Hit. And 5.
Yep. That'll be all for her turn.
Okay. Marcus.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and.
Can you see any of their HPs, or can you just see bars?
The bad guys.
Yeah.
Just bars.
Just bars.
Good.
They're dropping bars.
Yeah.
Okay, I cast Bless. Oh, that's weird.
30
Okay.
feet.
On Monty, Deanne, and Zatanna.
Is Monty close enough for you?
Yes.
Okay. Monty, Deanne, and who?
Zatanna or Archer. Sorry,
Okay.
Zatanna is already getting one of my blessings.
Oops.
So y'all make sure to roll that every.
What is it? Okay, so they just get a D4 to all their attack rolls.
And saving throws.
Okay.
As long as I'm concentrating.
For 1 minute, so 6 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is that it?
That's it. I'm gonna just take cover behind the tree.
Okay. You now have full cover behind that tree. Deanne.
Okay. I measured it out. I am not doing the superhero landing. I'm going to do my full speed and end up there.
Okay.
So I'm going to try to go around to get the other guy.
Alrighty.
Okay. And hold on, let me look at one more thing.
Yep, you have a bonus reaction left.
I have a bonus for reaction.
A bonus or a reaction.
Oh. Okay. I'm gonna cast. Can I cast a spell?
Nope. Unless it takes a bonus or reaction.
No, I don't think I have anything.
Okay.
That would count as that. Well, Hunter's Mark is bonus. Nah, all right, we'll move on. I'm good.
Okie dokie. Archer.
Okay. I will move up and hopefully get the clear line of sight of anything.
Okay.
Still surprised there's only 2.
That we
Yeah.
can see.
When am I able to see when I get up to that cliff?
You can see everything that is on the map right now. At least in this general area.
Okay. Then I'll take out that bandit. Then it looks like we'll be able to cover Montezuma.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, my character sheet is lagging.
Yeah. But Roll20 has been relatively laggy the last couple days. Like I've been trying to work with stuff and it's just been a butt pain.
Yeah, I keep clicking the character sheet, but it's not popping up for me.
Here, let's see. Archer. I have it if you want me to roll for you. Are you using?
Yeah, can you do that for Nat
Are
right
you
now?
using? What are you using?
Crossbow, the summon crossbow.
Pack crossbow. All right, and
There you
then
go.
yep. So 12 damage. You just get him right in his gourd.
Nice. That'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Damn it! Now it's lagging for me. All right, there we go. Oh, is the bandit leader's initiative did not go in. So stand by 1 second.
Dude, both bandits at the same time.
Nah, he's in there. He's gonna go. He's at the bottom anyways. So I know it says you right now, but he's gonna go. He looks out. The only thing he sees is you. Yep, he's gonna run right up to you. And what is your AC?
16.
Okay. All right. You take 9 slashing damage. He has a scimitar and a dagger in his hand. He just comes up and slices into you with
So
his
I take
scimitar and misses with his whatever.
So I take 4.
Yep.
Because I have resistance. Pathetic. My turn?
C.
Alright. Now I'm gonna ruin this man's whole day. Recklessly attacking with super blessed bonuses. Gonna hit him with my glaive.
Oh, is the reckless just when you're in rage, or is that something that you do?
I think I can do it anytime. It's a class feature.
Okay, and then that gives advantage on attacks, but also advantage on attacks against you, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I need it? And then I'll do the glaive attack. So +2 from rage. It's gonna be 12.
Mm-hmm.
Polearm Master. 11 plus wills. Give me some too, right?
Roll
so
a d4. So is that
13.
13? Let me check. I need to do a better job at logging AC. No, your second attack doesn't hit.
Boo. Okay, so I just hit him for 12.
Mm-hmm.
Not as epic as I thought, but still pretty good.
Oh, oops.
He explodes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just being incredibly laggy for me.
Are you on Firefox or
Sure am.
Chrome? You should try Chrome. Just bounce back between the two.
Oh.
Chrome does work for me on smaller maps. It's just fine. So
Yeah.
it could work.
I don't know. I'll give it a try for you guys' next map. All right. Zatanna.
What?
It's her turn.
Oh, I thought. Never mind. Okay. She'll try to get a clear line of sight as well.
Mm-hmm.
Can she see the bandit leader where she's at?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, she's gonna chuck firebolt at him.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Whizzes right past him.
Okay.
Add your D4.
Oh yeah.
No,
Thanks.
yeah.
Oh wait, no, she doesn't get it. Never mind.
Why? Oh no, yeah, you didn't bless her. Yep. So no,
Yep.
whizzes right past him. Marcus.
I speak encouraging words to Montezuma.
Give me some encouraging words.
You go, buddy.
You have to speak it in the tribal.
Ooga
saying.
booga.
You- Montezuma finds your words to be racist and now gets a -3 on his rolls for being discouraged.
Yeah, I do nothing.
Okay. Deanne?
Well, since they took out the other guy, I'm going to climb down. How high do you think this is?
About where that one is, it's about 20. It's kind of like increasing in height as it goes around, so that's about 20 feet.
Okay, I'll use both of my movements then to climb down.
Athletics, please.
Okay.
Get me above a 13 and I'll say you'll make it to the ground safe.
Okay.
You do not make it to the ground safe. You're like, I got this, and you miss your first foothold and you kind of fall down smacking.
Hey, add your D4.
Okay.
Add your D4.
Okay.
Though a 4 would put her at a 12, so she would still
It wouldn't help.
fail it.
Yeah.
Roll 2d10, please.
2d10?
Is it d10 for fall damage or d6? 2d6, I'm sorry.
The one time I need to roll low, it's not going to be low.
Alright, you take 7 damage. You just kind of fall flat. You kind of air knocks out of you. You're currently prone.
Well,
Like that
Deanne
lady
realizes. Go ahead.
I was going to say you're like that lady that fell when she was stomping on the grapes.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow, 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 ow,
I suddenly realized Montezuma's jump is a little cooler than I thought.
It was actually rather impressive. But you also fell from a lot higher than him.
Alright, that's really all I can do.
Alright, Archer,
He'll just take a shot at the leader.
send it. Don't forget your D4.
No.
Yep, you smack him.
As I shoot, I say, "Where are the girls?"
He's just snarling right now. He got
Okay,
sliced and
Montezuma,
shot.
no kill. Make him go sleep.
I'm in a blind rage right now.
Yeah,
I did my best.
at least you tried.
There it is.
Oh yeah.
Huh.
That's what happened to Deanne.
That was there. Oh, jeez. Poor Deanne. The bandit leader, he as well is in a rage. Not quite as ragey as you, but he is not happy. And you take 14 damage. I'm sorry, so 3 and 3. You take 7 damage. You take 7 from the first, 7 from the next. So rounding down, so I guess 6 damage. Yes. If you were anyone else, you'd be having a bad time.
But I'm having a good time.
Having a good time, having a good time. That bandit's dead, and now it is your turn, Mr. Good Time.
Alright, I'm gonna continue to return the favors.
Ooh.
How does this work? Is it automatic or I need to roll again?
No, it's automatic. Your damage is doubled.
Sweet.
Or it's not doubled. It's you just rolled twice, which it does there. So that is 13 damage.
And then I have 2 plus 2 from my rage. Does that adds on top or that gets doubled? Probably just adds on top. I would assume.
Yeah, adds on top. So
And do you get the D4 as well?
15. No, that's just her attack rolls.
Oh no. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Oh,
Cheat.
nice.
Cheat.
So we're at what?
There's 7 here too.
So 7. Strength only adds for 1 during the round. It wouldn't add to your polearm mastery.
What? Why not?
The way that they do like strength modifiers adding on, it only because that's a bonus action that you're using the pole arm master. It you don't add your strength modifier to it. It's like something that you can get from what is it, Abraham?
Are
Dual
you sure
wield
about
mastery.
Show
Yes.
me this ruling.
You only add your strength modifier or your ability modifier once during an attack sequence, unless you're doing
So what?
unless you have multiple attacks like that. But that attack is a bonus action, so it's
Well,
piggybacking off your first attack.
Show me the rules. Anyway, fine. You can take it away.
You
if you
just
want.
don't get the 3 strength.
Yeah, which would bring this down to 4 damage.
No. Okay. So yeah, so 4 plus what was your first one?
15.
So 19.
Amazing job, Montezuma.
Yes, amazing job, Montezuma. Zatanna.
Okay. Yeah, she'll just keep chucking those firebolts.
Send it.
I'll look up the other stuff. Whoa.
Yep. Hit. So 2 damage. Like ability modifiers, like if you had multiple attacks, like actual multiple attacks, you would add it to each attack because you could in theory attack different targets. But when it's like a bonus action piggybacking off that, you only add the ability modifier to the primary attack, which like 2-weapon fighting, the feat, allows you to add your ability modifier to your bonus action when dual wielding.
So far, the only thing I know that can is actually not even the feat. It's the fighter style
Oh,
ability.
Is it the fighter
Yeah,
style?
remember that was the one thing I told you about when I researched
Oh, like the
2-weapon
2-weapon
fighting.
fighting. Yeah.
But that's 2-weapon fighting. I don't know how they treat pole arms as.
It's a bonus action, like it says it specifically like in the feat.
Well, according to this stuff, random
Let's see, RPG stack.
forum, everyone here is saying yes, you do add it.
Let me see what they say. And if it is, I will revert my ruling, and you take action with a glaive. How requires stuff. Make it.
I don't know who Jeremy Crawford is. He sounds familiar.
He's basically one of the creators of the 5th edition.
No,
Then
if
he
that
says
is
yes.
all
Does
weapon damage on their component's modifier does damage unless the feature tells you otherwise. This rolls on the damage roll. Okay, as it is. So you can add your so 3 more damage to him. Right, your strength modifier is 3.
Yeah.
Okay, as I apologize.
Maybe it's just to balance 2-weapon fighting because that one
Yeah.
scales differently.
Maybe.
But
All right. Zatanna already did her turn. Marcus said he passes his turn. Deanne, you're currently prone.
I stand up.
All right. So you only have half of your movement speed now.
Okay. Well,
holy charge.
I don't want to get in. He's hitting you. I don't want to be within hitting range.
What? You're a paladin.
You're fine.
You get advantage if you run up from behind and run him through.
I don't
Wait, I
think
won't
we
be able to
should
reach.
kill him.
I won't be able to reach him and kill him though. I can't do anything once I get to him.
Why? It's within 30 feet.
Yeah, but I only get half of it because I stood up.
Yeah, she was prone. Like she kind of fell down and smacked down onto her back.
Like
Isn't
getting
that-
up's not a bonus
Isn't it a
action.
bonus action?
Getting up from prone takes half of your movement speed, or something
Oh.
to that effect. But I've already been wrong once today, so let me verify.
Standing up takes more effort.
You
Doing so
must
costs me.
spend 15 movement speed to stand up. So yes.
Okay.
So it's just a raw 15. It's not half your movement speed. So if you had more speed.
Do you have a bow or something?
No,
You could try checking on those tents.
that's what I was gonna do. All right, I will go into his tent and look around, see what I can find. Are there any people that I can save?
No, it's a little. It's kind of like a lean-to, something small, not a. Excuse me. Nothing big. Give me a quick. Sorry, perception check. All right,
Okay.
nothing you can see like in the heat of battle, like going quick.
Oh my god, I have horrible rolls tonight.
Austin,
All right, that's all I can do.
Oh wait. Never mind. Okay.
All right, Archer.
I start shouting at the bandit leader and saying, "Where are the girls? If you tell us, we'll let you live."
Give me persuasion. No. He says, "Sod off," and continues fighting.
I will shoot him. Is there any way I could try to do this so
deal
it knocks him
damage.
out? Yeah, instead of
Unless you had like blunt bolts or anything like that, which you're using like.
can
the
I
Aether
create
weapon.
blood bolt?
No.
Can he aim for like his arm and not,
Yeah, can I
like a
focus lower body?
non-vital body part?
No, unfortunately,
Can't
there's
you-
nothing that precise.
What kind of weapon are you using?
He's using a summoned Aether crossbow.
Hmm.
Uh,
I can also shoot him with a spell, but be the same thing almost.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It really depends. Like if you get them, if you don't do a lot of over damage, I'll say that you can maybe. I think Will has a way to stabilize them. But if you do more than like 5 points of over damage to whatever their health is, it's no. I'm gonna just say they're dead.
I'll take the risk then. And take a shot.
Okay. You still having issues with your character sheet?
Yeah, when I press the button, it just like seconds go by.
All right. Yeah, I'm having the same thing too. I might reopen this up and yeah, like I just clicked on the bandit leader and it's just lagging out. Oh, that's probably because I have the wrong thing clicked. Meh. Okay, you just with Tink in him. He's hurting pretty bad. All right. He's kind of looking around. You see him reach into his belt, pull out a little vial. You see him pop the cork on it, and he takes a swig. Where are my damn dice? That's just roller. What are potions?
What type is it?
Wouldn't you like to know?
It's usually the 40, like 2d4, 40, or 44, I think is the standard potion.
2d4 plus 2.
Or 2d4 plus 2. And then the medium is the 4d4.
Okay. That's not that great. Alright, you see him get some health back, and then he's going to start chopping into Montezuma. Because that's all he has. All you guys are up there, and he doesn't really know about Deanne. And okay. Have you been using Reckless Attack this whole time?
Me? Yeah. I'm pretty much always doing it.
Alright. You take 6 damage. This is after all your resistances.
Okay.
He did 12. You take 6. And he's just looking at. He's ready to go to blows with you.
Oh, I got blows. Blows for days.
All right.
Am I trying not to kill this person?
If you can.
Give me. I'm gonna just because you're raging. I'm gonna say just to balance it, like see if you keep like some rational thought with it.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think would be a fair roll? Like stat.
Wisdom or intelligence, I suppose.
I'm gonna go with wisdom, and I'm gonna set
Is
it.
Is this a saving throw?
This is for him to decide, like in his rage, like kind of know to hold back on his attack to maybe not try to kill this guy.
Like insight?
I'm gonna say it's wisdom. It's not gonna be a skill. It's gonna just be like one of his base saving throws.
Okay, make sure to add a d4.
Oh, cool.
The D4 is for skills, right?
Nope, for attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay, then you'll be able to add it. It's gonna be at disadvantage because you are raging, and the DC is going to be, we'll say 14. 14 at disadvantage. You have the D4 extra. Okay, so a 9 plus a D4, which you won't be able to beat it.
Yeah, disadvantage.
Yeah. Again, it's just disadvantage just because you're going hard right now with your rage, and he's been slicing you up, so you want to slice him up back.
Well, that doesn't. Wait, this whole thing doesn't make sense. So the only reason I am getting the saving throw is because I'm raging. So I shouldn't get the saving throw at disadvantage because that would imply like somebody else would get a normal saving throw without disadvantage. But you wouldn't need the saving throw if you weren't raging. Does that make sense? So the only reason I'm making the saving throw is because I'm raging. So that's the penalty. The disadvantage is a double penalty.
All right.
Does that make sense?
Yes, you have made a valid argument, and it will stand.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Disadvantage overruled.
Yay. Okay.
So you know in your head that you kind of want to pull your punches a little bit.
All right. I'm just gonna maybe swap. Like it's a glaive, right? So it's got like a sharp, pointy end, and it's got a flat end.
Yeah.
I'll just smack him with the flat end.
I mean,
like a blunt.
Yeah. You're still gonna roll your damage, but.
Okay. So glaive. Ah.
Okay.
Hit him.
You definitely hit him. All right.
15. Is he still standing?
He is not. However, you did right as you were about to make contact, as you said, you kind of paddled him, so you kind of brought it down and bonked him on the head.
Mm-hmm.
You surprisingly enough did 0 over damage. He is right at 0. You just knocked him straight down to the ground, and he's just kind of like he's just out cold. And
did Montezuma do good?
And
Archer gives a thumbs up to you.
And that is it. Combat is over.
Thumbs up back, and shake my rage. Oh, I was so pissed.
He deserved it.
Okay.
Can we climb down safely? Take our time.
You take 2 seconds to look to your left, and you see that you can walk around.
That's what we do.
I
go
do not
into the
see
other
any
tent.
girls.
Roll initiative.
All right, I check on the bandit leader.
All right. Marcus, you see that he's in critical condition. He's out cold. He's been hacked up pretty good by Montezuma and the other trio that were up there. He doesn't have much time, otherwise he is going to expire. Okay, cantrip. Creature 0 HP. Creature becomes stable. All right, he is now stable.
What a perfect spell.
Yep.
Wow. It's like
but interesting.
Bing bong.
Spell DC of 14. Let's see. He is an enemy. Does he save?
No, he's
I'm
unconscious.
I'm fucking around. No, you
I don't know why they have a why they have a save DC for that.
I guess it's more for friendly creatures. Touch one living creature that has 0. Creature becomes stable. The spell has no effect on undead or constructs. Yeah. So Marcus kneels down next to him. You see him pull out his little holy symbol, and he kind of hovers his hand over the bandit's body, and you see like his wounds closing up, but you definitely still see like a lot of bruising and stuff on him, like from where all the damage was. But he is not bleeding out.
Okay, I grab his weapons and I throw them away.
Okay.
Like away.
Okay.
From us. And then is he like waking up or is he out?
No, he is fucking out cold.
Okay. Any y'all have rope or restraints?
I have rope, but I'm looking in the tent first. I already rolled my perception for you, Austin.
Yeah, I see that. In that tent, and I'll say this is for both. You just find basic like sleep mat, like some supplies. You find a chest that has some more rope in it, some like some shackles. I don't know what they call them in this game, like basic prisoner stuff, because these people obviously do not so nice things, but nothing extraordinary.
Anything to indicate that the women were here? I did roll a 20.
That's gonna be investigation. Like outside, like the little tent that you're in is, like I said, like it's a little lean-to, so other people weren't in there. It's like a single person pop-up.
All right. Then I hand the rope over to Marcus that I find.
Okay. I tie the guy's hands and I basically hog tie him.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go over to Montezuma and hit him with a spell.
Okay. With your investigation, Deanne, it just looks like a fairly well-lived-in camp. Nothing to indicate that there's prisoner transports or anything like that going through here.
Nice.
Oh, and it's more than that. Did we? Because you also add your.
That's in there. Remember, you fixed it. If you scroll over it, it has all the extra. It's 1d8 plus 3 plus wisdom.
Plus 3 plus wisdom, and you also add your perception, or you're not perception, your proficiency. That's like your.
It's at the 3.
Okay, so yeah, so 11 then. Okay. All right. It is.
I do like mangoes.
It is free movement.
Okay. Does medicine do anything to get him to like 1 HP?
It does if you have healing packs. Or
Marcus?
healer's kits, and I think.
I do.
Let's see, what does a healing kit do?
I would think you'd have the best in the skill too.
I've got the oh no, I got a priest's pack.
I think you might have a healing kit, healer's kit. Leather pouch, bandages can expend 1 to. Oh no, so there's a feat that a healer's kit can give you HP, but as it stands, a healer's kit does literally what Marcus's cantrip did. It just stabilizes. So yeah, there's a feat where it gives HP, but other than that, it just stabilizes. So.
What about using medicine? It's a skill.
It's the same thing that you use a healer's kit with your medicine skill.
All right, so we just have to wait until he becomes conscious.
Well, what about the fact that I have Cure Wounds? Because the creature you can touch regains a number of hit points equal to 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, you could use that if you wanted to.
How many of those can you cast a day?
I have 3 slots available.
How long does it take to gain 1 HP, DM?
I'm gonna say uh,
Probably an hour.
a short rest, and just like everyone else, like he would regain hit points the same.
Are you guys willing to wait an hour? And kind
Yeah,
of
I mean, there's no rush right now. We already took a short rest, so.
the girls.
Yeah, but we already took a rest, so they're already like.
You're already an hour behind of what you previously were.
All right, then let's take a rest.
Yeah, getting information from this guy will make up for the time lost.
Fair enough. All right, then. Yeah, we just make sure he's tied up really nice, and then yeah, take a short rest. It's
Okay.
cool.
Is anyone else going to do anything else in the area before you do your short rest? Deanne's trying to be my guy or Mr. Magoo over there and see if she can find anything.
I like
Archer.
to look around here and like investigate in the path, out of this.
Did you guys go
Archer
loot?
does. Deanne already searched the tents. That's where she found like the extra rope and like shackles and everything like that. There's
I meant
nothing
the
of.
bodies.
Zatanna will start to check the bandit leader.
Okay. On the bandit leader, she finds a note that I haven't written out to show you guys, but I can. She reads it and it tells her, make sure that you guys aren't followed, and then proceed to the transport location. Signed T. Just a letter T.
Okay, she reads that out loud to everybody around.
Okay. With your investigation, Archer, you do see that wagon wheels are moving through the area, kind of at least going south out of the little area you're at, and then kind of going a little west, just out of here.
Okay. I alert the group of that. So I think we found once he wakes up, he can confirm the location, but we could also follow these trails if need be.
Yep, that white or yeller line is like kind of shown where they're going off to.
The yeller one.
Yeller.
Okay. Either way, what do you all plan on doing with him once we've gotten information?
The bandit leader?
Yeah.
Archer looks at Marcus and says, "Filth like this doesn't deserve a life." That's my opinion, though.
Well, certainly he would still be privy to trial by his peers, wouldn't he?
Oh, by combat. By his peers.
Archer looks at both and just says, "Do what you will of him. He is no matter of me once we find out where the location's at with the girls."
Deanne's in agreement with Montezuma. I agree with Montezuma. Trial by combat.
Awfully
Well.
Paladin-like of you.
It's vengeance, Paladin. Come on now.
Well,
Vengeance.
since neither of you represent the magistrate, we'll have to take him back to a town.
I sure hope he doesn't trip and fall on any blades on the way down.
How Christian of you. Or
I'm not.
how what's your god?
Shaira?
Tahira.
How Shairan of you?
I've already, decided to get my vengeance, so I'm just continuing this. I will have my vengeance, even on this guy.
He didn't hit you though.
He's the reason I fell down the wall. Okay. I would have taken damage.
There's nothing I love more than peace. I don't care how many men, women, and children have to kill to get it.
Exactly.
Fall for the righteous.
Cleanse the city.
All right.
Is that what everyone's going to conclude before taking the short rest?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Is anyone going to spend hit die healing?
I already did. I rolled it.
Me. You
Not
can
die.
Okay.
as many dies you
Have
one
levels, and you got some of you guys already used them on the previous short rest,
I used one.
so you have 2 available to you.
So I can
What do
do
you mean?
12.
You're max
Or-
health though.
Do I have to use the maximum, or can I like pool them up and then I have like a pool? How does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
12 or
you
nothing?
no. So it's on your character sheet. Where is it?
Like if I had 30, let's say I had like a 1d10 and I'm level 3. If I had 30 and I used like 4, then I can use another 4 and another 4.
No, you roll your hit die. So you would roll a d12. You're level 3, so you spent
I
one
got okay.
already. So you can
Okay.
roll 2d12 if you wanted to, or 1d12.
I'll save the other one.
So 6.
Yeah, okay. Fine with me.
Oh, and you add your constitution.
Then I'm back to full.
Did you add your constitution, Deanne?
My dice roll? No.
All right, you're probably at full.
Cool.
All right, everyone is all topped off. About an hour or so rolls by, and whoops, didn't mean for that to go away. All right.
He gets a number 1 tattoo on his cheek.
Yep. Oh my gosh, stop going so slow, and he gets. He got a couple hit points back just because Marcus stabilized him. You see him start, and he's kind of leaning against the tree all tied up. He looks down. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but you're not dead.
All right, get on with it. It's not the first time this has happened.
What? What?
Well, what do you want? You're either gonna kill me, you're gonna set me free. Again, this isn't my first rodeo.
Okay. The girls that you and your folks took from the circus, where did they go?
That's the $1 million question, isn't it? Nothing a couple gold pieces would loosen my lips for. I mean, no loyalty, but I do love coin.
I mean, do you love being alive?
I've lived my life. You look at him. He's definitely a little bit older by bandit standards, so he's been in the business for a while. You get the feeling that he's not too afraid of dying. You know, he's definitely kind of scarred and marred up, so that doesn't exactly intimidate him. Unless you want to give it an intimidation check.
No.
And he's like, "That's what I thought, pretty boy."
I am quite handsome.
Okay, Archer's just frustrated with this guy. Grabs him by the shirt, lifts him up, does like the whole Batman thing, and says, "Where are they? He gets to be nice to you. I don't have to."
There we go. Someone's just got a little bit of stones in him. You see him just kind of like spit out some blood, like to the side of you, not in your face, just to the side of you.
Okay.
And he's just kind of staring you down. Like I said, couple coin. I'll tell you what you want.
How much do you think your life is worth, buddy?
I don't know. How much do you think those girls are worth, princess?
That's if they're alive, and you can't guarantee me that, so your end of the bargain is just information.
Then go ahead and kill me.
I look over at Marcus.
Ooh.
Do you care about this filth's life? I don't.
Oh, he's the broody type, isn't he? Tough, strong guy.
Well, Archer, I don't think threatening is going to work. Unless you all want to fork over some coin.
You see him look towards each other. What say you? You looking for some work, love?
Who is he talking to?
Zatanna.
Oh.
She looks at him and she just says, no, disgusting. How about this? We'll give you, she'll reach into her sack, and use this spell. Let me see if it's only verbal.
Just go ahead and post the spell.
Yeah, I'm going to it.
Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Hurry up.
Illusion. Minor illusion. Okay.
So there's no verbal, or no, there's somatic, right? Okay, shoot.
Yeah.
So before she says anything, can she whisper it? I don't want him to hear. I don't know if that's possible.
She'll be going unless I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say no. No, for like where she's at, she's gonna have to start like moving her hands around and mumbling. At the very least, he'll at least take notice to that.
Mm. Oh wait, no. Sorry. The S represents somatic, which is not the verbal. It'd be V. So I have to do like a hand movement or a gesture, so she doesn't have to say anything for that spell.
Okay.
Can she create what looks like gold coins? Like a sack full of gold coins, if possible.
She could.
Okay, so that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna act like she's gonna reach into her bag while casting the spell with her hand gesture, and then pull out a bag of coins and say, "All right, so buddy, what are you asking for?"
I'm asking for gold. 50 pieces isn't too bad. You seem like a rich lot.
Sorry, how much did he say?
He said 50 pieces.
She goes, how about 40?
No deal. I mean, actually, let's see. Let's have Abby do a. We'll get a little bit of haggling going here. Just for the sake of fun and rolling. Let's take a look. Yeah, just persuasion. And then let's see. I'm gonna look at his stats really quick. +2. I'll just roll it so you guys can all see. He says 50.
She looks over at Archer, just kind of acts like she's upset or annoyed, and just says, fine, 50. So tell us, it's yours. And then she'll put it on the floor, like kind of like 5 feet in front of her, right? Kind of in the halfway, but he's obviously tied, but as a gesture of like it's his, but obviously just an image, right? She'll just like place it down quietly.
He says, that's the quietest bag of gold I've ever heard.
Oh, come on now.
It's a minor illusion, and you have to think if you're holding a bag of gold, coinage is gonna jingle around. This isn't like his first rodeo.
Did he make a perception?
Sure, I'll make a perception, but it's definitely gonna be low. I'm just gonna say it's a flat 10. Yeah. Okay, so he's just a raw 20. Oh, damn it, of course that whispered GM.
I can see it, it's a 19.
Alright. So he's just like, nice try, love.
She's like, okay, I'm out of ideas. Marcus, do you really need him alive? Or are you willing to pay for his life?
Did you even roll like an intimidation check yet, Abraham, or anything like that?
I think you made me roll persuasion.
I had Abby roll persuasion. I thought you have like intimidation stuff. Like I know Marcus rolled some talk. You just said you wanted to be Batman and pick him up.
Yeah, but you made me roll. I think persuasion back then. I never got to get an intimidation.
Abby's the only one that's rolled a.
Oh, cool. Then I'd like to. That would have been part of my. Yeah.
Okay, give me a little something.
I'm gonna say, I don't give a shit how long you've lived. I have torn apart hundreds of men with my weapons. You are no different, but you can at least live a little longer if you give me something useful.
He kind of you see kind of the gusto go out of his face. Like he's not quivering in fear, but he's kind of realizing maybe these guys aren't so much pushovers. He's like, fine. 20 pieces, I'll tell you where they're at. We part our ways. No one has to know. You kill my boss, good. I don't have to worry about anyone coming back.
How much does your boss have with him at his location?
This is the boss.
No, he's hired even further, or he's just down on the totem pole.
He's just here. Yeah, he's he's like I guess a sergeant, maybe a lieutenant, in a bandit alcove. Sergeant. He's not super high up, but he's been there. He's just I don't know, as much money as you make from slaving.
Okay. Well, how about we give you some of his gold in compensation?
He's like, that's cute. You think I'm going to be anywhere around when you go raiding my boss's place and killing him?
Says, no, we have somebody who apparently likes to keep his word here, so he will deliver to you at a different location. Obviously, if we let you go, that means you're alive for a reason.
You'll have to forgive my doubt there, because I plan on being as far away from this place as possible after we're done.
When we checked him, did he have any of his gold on him?
He didn't have any gold, no real coinage on him. Like maybe like some handfuls of like silver and stuff like that. Nothing too significant.
All right, I try to come up as like good cop.
Okay, what are you gonna say to him?
I'm like, hey man, you need to start playing ball here. All right, I put my neck out on the line. I kept you alive. I even stabilized you so you wouldn't bleed out. You gotta give me something, man.
Let's see. He's gonna roll just another, I guess like an insight? I don't know. He's like, alright, I like you, gorgeous. They're in a cave. It's outside. Stand by. I need the name of it really quick. It's outside Baywood, to the south of it. About a mile or so inland from the bay that overlooks Low Hill.
Have him mark it on a map.
Well, can't exactly do that in my current situation.
I cut him loose.
Oh, he kind of rubs his wrist. I like you. Kind of looks. How tall are you, Abraham?
6'1".
6'1". Okay, so he looks about eye to eye with you. He's like, you're gonna go places, kid.
To the girls, tell me where they're at.
I just did.
Oh, right, my bad.
Kind of looks back to him. Where do you get these guys? You don't seem like you belong with this lot. Well, that man right there, points over to Montezuma. He's a fighter. I like him.
All right, so I pull out my map. I was like, okay, go ahead and point it out for us.
Let me see some gold pieces.
All right, I set down 10.
He takes him up, gives a little mark on the map. Right there, about a mile inland. There's a cave. A good size one. Enough to get a wagon train and stuff through.
All right, I put down another 10. I say, what kind of defenses we looking at? How many people are there?
I don't spend too much time in there. Basic sentries. Nasty critter in there too. Kind of like a little pet of theirs. Kind of scaly. Bites. No, didn't spend too much time with it.
Okay.
But it's a fairly big cave. It goes deep. Leads back out to the ocean, but I don't know where it comes out at.
I'm gonna do. Would I do insight to see if he's telling the truth?
You would.
Can we all, to judge if he's telling the truth?
Sure. because Marcus already beat it, so everyone else doesn't even need to worry about rolling. From everything you can tell, this is the honest this man's probably been in a while. Because he likes you.
All right, I nod and I give him a pat on the shoulder, and I push the 20 gold his way.
Takes it up.
Like,
well,
all right, beat feet in the other direction.
You see him extend his head. Sebastian.
All right, I grab his hand and I pull him up to his feet.
What's your name?
Marcus Goldriver.
I like you, Marcus. Kind of looks everyone out. He kind of gives a nod of acknowledgement towards Montezuma. Gathers, looks around at everyone, sees Deanne behind him. Gives Zatanna a wink. And then gives you a wink, Archer.
Mm.
Wait. I stop him.
What are you
I go,
all?
why are you letting him go?
He traded his life for information.
He looks back to Marcus. Are you gonna fix
No,
your friend
he traded
here?
gold. He traded gold for information. His life is still ours. I listened.
I agree, Montezuma.
Marcus.
Do you wanna carry him around? Worry about getting stabbed in the back?
No, trial by combat. It is the honorable way.
We already had combat, you and I.
Yeah, you beat him.
I know you're strong. I know you want to flex more. But we already fought. I got lumps on my head. I'm tired. I want to take my gold, and I want to get drunk.
You will not fight. That is dishonorable. I take out my weapon. Fight.
He's like,
Come on, Monty.
he says, take care, Marcus. I'll be seeing you.
Get him, Montezuma.
Push him. Fight.
Stop.
Fight.
Montezuma. Come on.
All right. The most a man gets is about 4 pushes before I get really angry.
Good. Fight. I push again.
Come on, do it. Do it.
He's like, all right. And you just see, he just spits in your face and then throws a big old haymaker at you. Alright. This is between Pierce and him.
He doesn't even have his weapons, Montezuma.
Yep, he's angry. He's just gonna duke it out with you, knowing you got a little disrespectful with him. So what's your AC?
16.
16. Alright. Ooh. So, and we got... Alright. He just, spits like some blood in your face and gives a good old solid haymaker to you. That he got a critical on. You take 6 damage, just boom, right in your face. And he says one more time, Marcus, you better fix your fucking friend.
Alright, now I want to attack. Montezuma's turn.
Alright, now it's initiative turn. He did a surprise round. Oh, why am I clicking Montezuma's character sheet?
Deanne, do you think we should just watch?
Hell,
Am
I'm
I
gonna
wrong?
be cheering them on.
He traded gold for information, not his life.
I
Yeah.
agree with Montezuma.
But you're
Montezuma's
also
very-
a man of honorable combat, and his life was bargained for and was told he could leave, and then you started to provoke and attack him. Which one would say would be very unhonorable?
No,
didn't
he was
hear that.
paid.
He
Was paid.
He was paid gold for the information. I didn't hear his life was traded for the information. He was talking about gold the whole time. I want more gold. I want more gold. We never said we're
Yep.
gonna. He still needed to go through his trial by combat.
He already went through combat.
It wasn't the trial by combat though. Usually you go to the trial by combat after you lose combat and get arrested.
Yeah. And then you were provoking a man who was still very wounded too. Not very honorable. Slightly
He's trying to
disappointed
leave.
in
That
you.
was,
All right.
he tried to leave. That was not honorable at all. Montezuma is very literal. Okay, like if you have the trial by combat, you wait, recover, then you do your trial by combat, and then you go. Just trying to slink off. That's
He,
gonna piss off the tribal honor.
for all intents and purposes, he thought he was free to go after his negotiations with Goldriver.
Well, then Montezuma explained to him why he was incorrect, and he decided to still try to leave, which angered Montezuma because that was very dishonorable.
All right. And then he comes up with another attack, and he just misses you the next haymaker. He's pretty fucked up, but he did get a good solid clock on you.
I actually don't know how to roll this because do I have to do fists or something? Or I don't know.
Are you going with fists, or are you going to slice him up? I kind of imagine you had your glaive and you're kind of checking him like a lacrosse player.
No, I'm gonna go with fists if he's using fists.
Just D. D20 plus strength, but yeah, it's Marcus's turn.
Can I try to get in between them?
You most certainly can.
What do I roll?
How are you getting in between them? Like, are you just trying to use your body, like, get between? Are you trying to push them apart, or?
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna have, like my back to the, what was his name?
Sebastian.
Or
let's
so I can look at Montezuma and like try to calm him down.
Just what are you doing?
All right. Sebastian. There we go. Go ahead and give an athletics, and then Chris give an athletics, and he's gonna roll in athletics. All right, Montezuma.
I'm not strong.
Yeah. And then he rolls. You're not keeping him from. You definitely pushed Montezuma back. Like you kind of stepped in, like pushed Montezuma, or kind of were trying to push Montezuma back, but he just kind of shoves you out of the way, and he's ready to fight. His honor has been disrespected. All right. Anything else, Marcus?
No. I mean, I'm just like, I'm like Montezuma. This doesn't make any sense. Like, he's not even healthy enough to fight.
That was his choice.
You were provoking him.
He was not free to go.
We're wasting so much time, though.
All right.
Either waiting for him to get healthy enough for a proper trial by combat, or by escorting him back to a city to face their law. That we'd be wasting a whole day.
Montezuma was back. Fine. I do not care. This is your land. Do things your way. Montezuma is tired. You hurt my feelings. I'm gonna walk away.
Oh, Montezuma. No, you were doing the right thing.
That's what I thought.
All right, Sebastian. Just
Montezuma. He said that's what I thought. Get back there.
Then
Defend your honor, Montezuma.
Hold on.
Quick pause. Does anyone need a break? It's almost 10 o'clock. We've been going kind of hard. Anyone need a break, piss break, anything like that?
We haven't been going hard.
Yeah, I need one real quick.
All right.
I do as well.
Fiverr.
Defend your honor.
Archer summons a astral kind of glaive for you and hands it to you.
To me or to Montezuma?
Montezuma.
Do it.
Just hands it over. Or a spear. I'm sorry, a spear. Because yeah. Well, whatever you want, Montezuma, really.
Don't forget you have to stay with him because you have to be within 5 feet.
Oh, then yeah, do the glaive. I'll give the glaive and I'll just be right behind you.
There you go.
All right, BRB.
Oh, baby Aria. It's a little baby.
Baby. Oh. Hello. No.
Papa babies are so cute.
Oh no. We
Honey.
can't want another one.
No.
No.
Yeah. If you all will remember Macy, she's about to give birth to her baby. Hmm. No babies, honey.
These are so easy. It's not as hard as you remember.
I distinctly remember you saying, "Don't do it."
Yep.
It's a lie.
Mm.
Look how cute they are.
They are so cute.
And then spit up.
All right, I'm back.
You're missing the baby.
Look at the baby.
Where?
Roll 20.
Oh, hey! Oh.
Months.
Oh.
I can't believe it's been that long already. I feel like it was just yesterday.
She's so chill.
Can be. Making a guest appearance till everyone's back.
Goblin Raider.
Goblin Raider, the next
Generation.
generation.
No.
Ooh, grandma's here.
Little arms. And then there's Asher.
Where is it? Asher, come here. His grandma just came over. Busy with that.
Okay, I'm back.
Look at the baby.
Baby.
Will's gonna have another one.
No.
Sure you're not gonna try for that boy?
What's that?
You're not gonna try for that boy?
No.
4 girls is enough.
Yeah. I mean, her tubes are tied, and I had a vasectomy, so.
Yeah, but you had a Navy vasectomy.
I mean, I haven't used a rubber since then, and I haven't gotten anyone pregnant.
Yet. Hmm. Alright. As soon as Chris is good to go.
All right, I just Marcus turns on Sebastian angrily.
Hang on one
And-
second. Chris needs to change his mic.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, there it is. Roll 20 on this planet. Alright, what were you saying there, Marcus?
He turns on Sebastian angrily when he hears him. I'm hearing double.
Chris is back on that.
Okay. He turns on Sebastian
I
angrily.
I can't hear you. There's too much reverb. There we go. All right.
Okay.
He turns on him.
He turns on him angrily when he hears them mouth off, and he's just like, "Will you just shut up and go? Like, you got your life and you got your gold."
He kind of stares down Montezuma again. He's like, "You're right, Marcus. You got a sound head. I'll tell you what. You find yourself in Hydel and you need a favor, you can find me. Just you, though. Oh, and maybe that one over there." He looks over at Zatanna again, throws out another wink.
She goes, ew.
That's what they all say. But like I said, you're in Hydel, you need a favor, you find me.
All right. Thanks, Sebastian.
Hey, don't forget Archer gave Montezuma a glaive.
Alright, and then he proceeds out.
You just gonna let him leave?
Like I said to Montezuma, either we can wait here and waste another day waiting for him to get back to full strength for a trial by combat that none of us are qualified to proceed on, or we can take a day taking him all the way back to a city to turn into the authorities. But I would rather go find these girls and save them. How about you, Archer?
Could have just killed him, but all right.
All right, let's go. The girls are what's important.
Yep. Make sure you throw that in your notes, Will, that you got a favor from Sebastian.
Wait, our paladin wanted to just murder him?
Yep.
Oh, goodness.
She's all about that vengeance.
He didn't do anything to her.
It's not just vengeance for me, it's vengeance for those around me. He and his bandits murdered all those people at the circus. And you just let him walk away.
He also gave us great intel.
We don't know that yet.
Well, I'm pretty sure he was telling the truth. I have good insight.
Well, that's you. Not Deanne. Either way, let's go find these girls.
Agreed.
It is the only thing we can do to salvage what little honor is left.
He gave you a nice shiner there, too.
I already deducted it, but Archer walks up to Marcus and hands him 20 gold pieces.
Okay.
Not necessary, but thank you.
Fair is fair. He didn't deserve it, but you do deserve a recoup.
That was very honorable of you. All right. Are you all ready to proceed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you guys go. I'm going to take you back to the city map, or the main overview map. Going to snap you guys there. And then you're going to go about, oops.
Can I get
boom.
inspiration, something?
Hmm.
This is my flaw.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah, you have inspiration for that.
It says violence, but it doesn't say it needs to be like a psycho violence. It could be trial by combat.
No,
Like,
it's
how do we
violent.
solve this complex issue? Fight.
Yeah,
That's basically how I interpreted it.
That fits. It fits because of your flaw. Like I'm still kind of on the fence, thinking it wasn't honorable, but because of your flaw, yes. All right, so you guys have now moved up.
Ooh. My personality trait.
Yeah. And what are you trying to bang off of? I can find common ground between the fiercest enemies, empathize with them, and way working towards peace. Marcus, you as well have inspiration.
Yay.
Yeah, I interpreted it not as like Montezuma is just crazy violent, but like
yeah, you're trying to solve it with
fighting. Whenever I watched the Game of Thrones, I always thought it was like trial by combat was always super retarded, and I was like, wow, that's gonna be perfect for my character.
Yeah. Yeah. Now it's not going to work for every every instance getting inspiration, but the fact that there was important stuff to be had with that guy, you get it for this one. But like if you just find like a hobo on the street and don't think he should be there, so you want to fight him, you're not going to get inspiration for that.
No, I don't want to be recklessly violent. But
Okay. But yes,
yeah.
for that. So yeah, you two both have inspiration. So you are now both at the where the yellow X is on the map. You go to roughly where Marcus said, and you made your way inland. Give me who's going to be leading this caravan.
Probably Montezuma.
All right,
My survival is 3.
Whoever has the best one person roll survival.
I have 4.
One person. So, all right. A day passes. You guys can't find the location. Go ahead and send it again.
Me?
Whoever wants to take over, only one person gets to roll. There we go. So after a very rough day, maybe it was from getting clocked in the head, you had a hard time finding it. So on the second day, you pick up the trail. You happen to find some wagon wheels in an off trail sort of area, which leads you to a big open mouth cave. You don't see any sentries or anything posted outside of it. How would you like to proceed?
Quick question. Have we had a long rest between?
It's been a day and a half because
So-
you got lost on the first day.
So we did sleep in between those
You
times?
you guys are all. I would hope so. I
I'm
would
just
say
confused.
everyone is topped off.
Okay.
Yeah. You lost the trail. You got frustrated. You said, "I need a nap," and so everyone took a nap.
Who's
And
our
then-
stealth person?
You don't have one
Oh.
in the traditional sense. Probably Abraham is the closest. Abraham
I mean,
or you?
I'm pretty good at it. I have 4 and proficiency.
Yeah,
it'd be you
are
for sure.
You're definitely the stalker hunter / tank.
Zatanna can invisible you, so that can help too.
All right. Are you all going to proceed into the cave?
Yes.
Like, yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let me know when you are all loaded up. Do you have issues with dynamic lighting really like destroying the load speeds and stuff of the map?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes.
There's only certain settings I can use on it
Yeah.
for big maps. If it's a smaller map, I think
It's not. It's not a big map, man. But it was just like is it still loading for everyone?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
man.
still loading for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it dark or is there any light in the cave?
I'll get to that momentarily.
Oh, mine's loaded.
You're loaded. All right. Don't move around yet if you're loaded.
I'm not. It's just on the right-hand side.
Yeah,
If you
top-
have a black
top right
screen,
corner.
you move to the right.
You
Oh,
use the
good.
setting that like saves your like what
No.
you've previously seen in gray. That's like the worst one.
Yeah, I originally did like the fog war. Yeah, God, Leah, it is just loads so slow.
And always do update on drop. That
Yes, I
saves-
did. I did do that,
Okay.
but it is still loading for me very slowly. Why? I wonder what is going on with my computer lately. I'm having a lot of like slow load times.
It shouldn't be your computer though. This is all Roll20 because it's slow for me
There
too
we
right
go.
now.
I'm still loaded.
It
Yeah, I'm
is
still
not.
loading.
It is not a big map. I don't know why it's. It shows like Montezuma on his old icon. The what was it?
No, my whole page is kind of janked up right now.
Yeah.
Pretty strange actually. So you think it's just the dynamic lighting?
I think so, but I've just been having maybe the map's too high resolution.
Well, it has a unlikely. There's a 10 megabyte like single file image limit.
Then I don't.
Oh,
I don't
I'm in.
know.
I'm in.
Okay, Montezuma's in.
Oh, this is not a big map. This should be fine. But everything's
I-
black for me.
I had to crash, man. It crashed my browser.
Yeah, like I've been having that issue, like with it, like settings wise. Like I'll just tell you, like the only things I've checked on dynamic lighting, I have daylight mode on, and I have daylight mode on right now, just with lower brightness, and then update when token drop.
You have daylight, so that means
It means
why?
everyone can see like once you move through.
Well, we can't. It's all black for me right now.
Oh, you meant hold on.
I see myself in the top right, but
You don't see anything else?
I can't see anything. Maybe my.
Hold on, let me check dynamic light. No, you have vision.
No, this token didn't have vision. I made a new token and now it has vision. This one now has vision.
Okay. Oh, I might have didn't hold drop. If anyone doesn't have vision, let me know.
Is there? And there's a reason I can see beyond these walls here, but not. If that makes sense. Like all right here doesn't have dynamic lighting.
Yeah, that's intentional.
Okay. And then if I move around, okay. Just yeah.
Don't
On
move
drop.
around too much. Yeah.
On drop is. I was just testing if on
Yeah.
drop was. Do you have advanced dynamic lighting or?
No, I didn't do any advanced settings. I don't think so. Let me double check.
I don't know. Well, now that I'm in, it's not laggy. It was just the initial load.
Yeah,
was
like,
strange.
and it was for me too. It was just a rough. Hold on. Fire. Okay, movement. Dynamic lighting barriers restrict movement. Oh, should probably turn that on. And then.
Do they still have legacy page too?
Yeah.
Maybe that one's turned off.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know.
I don't know what's going on.
I don't either. Are you in Abraham or no?
No, I've
I'm
tried
good
like
now.
the
It's
fourth
not
time.
laggy at all for me once I'm in.
Load back up and then just see. What about you, Marcus? Are you in?
Yep,
Do
Yeah,
you have,
but I think
do
you
you have
need to let
vision?
it.
I do.
Okay, cool.
Because I thought mine was all busted, but it'll eventually like.
Like for some reason, this thing just like even when I was trying to like make changes to it and stuff, it would just be super laggy.
Strange. Yeah, at that point I'd probably just like scrap it.
Yeah.
Try and make a new one.
Yeah. So that's the problem. Like I want to ask you for help and stuff in doing it, but then you're just gonna like see all my maps.
Yeah. There's a problem.
Okay, so is it too dark to see in here?
You can see, can't you?
Was it
How
just
can we see?
low light?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till Archer's in here, and then I'll get you rolling. Yeah, it's just gonna be a long load. Like it's even a long load for me, even though it's a small ass map.
It loaded like immediately for me.
Weird. I wonder what dictates it.
You said dick.
And take. Oops.
I just keep getting the message. This page is being slowed down by Firefox to speed it off. Stop this page.
Yeah, just wait. I got this too. Fight through.
Yeah. Alright.
How's your current hardware, Abe?
I'm on
Pretty good.
my
or-
laptops. No, really old.
Oh.
Yeah, it may just be a minute on yours.
Are PC parts still like ridiculously expensive?
I don't know. I haven't really checked recently.
I heard COVID like jacked up all the supply chain for
Mm-hmm. Because everyone
a
was
lot of
buying
chips.
stuff.
So, Will, did you buy your house or you're renting for now?
We're renting.
Yeah, buying house so annoying.
Yeah, I'm not sure we want to buy here specifically. Definitely Northwest, but fucking sales tax here is outrageous.
10 point something. Unless it went up.
Oh,
I think
really?
it went up. Yeah.
Yeah, it's hefty.
They have state income tax or
No.
state income tax too.
There's only income tax there if you make over like 200,000. At least that's how it was when we lived up there. And I think that was strictly for Seattle itself.
I was like, there's probably a lot of people that fall into that category if they have like Microsoft HQ there and stuff.
Microsoft, Costco, a couple other big ones.
Amazon.
Amazon, a lot of the big gaming ones. Companies are up there. Oh, I saw a little bit of Ping of Life on Archer.
How long are you going to be in Washington?
A couple years.
Dang.
And then the ship goes back down to San Diego. We're just up here to get repairs done in the yards.
You need 20 years to retire?
Yep.
Yeah. I hit 15 this last July.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, it's not far off as it used to be.
Oh, it says Archer's typing right now.
Yeah, I'm actually. The last time I re-enlisted
No,
was
I
my
can't.
last contract.
I can't hear you. I see you typing.
Sorry, what was it? The last time you enlisted what?
Oh, the last time I re-enlisted was my
In
last
def.
contract. Definitely not in def.
That's what the last contract is. It's in def.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Maybe in the Army it is.
In def. In def till retirement. Will's gonna be Master Chief Petty Officer
Nope.
at 30 years in.
How do they stop people from all, like, just leaving right after 20 years with the pension? Are they going to give you some bonuses
They
or something to get you
They
stay?
don't. Not a lot of people get that far.
No, this last reenlistment I didn't get a bonus at all because of how long I've been in. Bonuses are for like first term, second term sailors because they want them to stay. But when I'm at 15 years, they know I'm not going anywhere,
Yeah.
so they don't got to bribe me anymore.
Yep.
It's fine. All told, between all the times I reenlisted, I got like, I want to say 40,000 in bonuses.
Damn.
Abraham,
30
your mic
30
isn't
of
even
that.
queuing up, like in Discord. Now it is, but I don't hear anything.
30 of that was tax free.
Abraham disconnected. Yeah. Sometimes I wonder what would happen if I stayed in. Wouldn't be with Brittany though, that's for certain.
Test.
There you are.
Better? Anybody?
Yeah,
we can hear you. It's not as good as your hardwired mic, but
It'll have to do. Hopefully it fixes itself.
are you in the game?
Yeah, I'm good. I got loaded a while ago. Yeah.
Okay, I just don't see your
Did you see me move?
Yeah, there you go. Go ahead and throw yourself back there. And then go ahead and put your little portrait on. Alright. Getting back to it. Is everyone set?
Yeah.
Alright. So you enter a very large mouthed cave. It's dark, but you see these luminous mushrooms around. They're kind of emitting a glow, so those without their special eyes can see, but it's still kind of dark. To the right and left of you, you see a gorge and black abyss underneath it, and that is it. Take it away. Can you hear sound?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's cool.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Does anybody have stealth?
So a little bit.
I'm gonna scout ahead money.
Yeah.
Zatanna will cast invisibility on you. Should give you advantage to stealth checks.
Excellent.
We have a stealthy
So I can take the
barbarian.
9. I can take the 9.
He's like, this is amazing. Thump, thump, thump. Whoa.
Ooh. All right.
Hold on 1 second. Stop moving. Stop it. There you go. And that's a concentration? Yep, for 1 hour, so she's just
Is that how you want to do? I mean, I always do this type of stealth, like the DM rolls, so I don't really know what I got. But now that I know I have a shitty roll, like I don't want to go forward. You know?
Well, you don't know you have a shitty roll. Montezuma thinks he's being as stealth as can be.
I know, but you know what I mean. That's why I
Yeah.
do these. Like, all right. Do 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 do.
All right.
Are you guys gonna follow behind me?
Go ahead and stop right there.
Yeah, we would follow about 30 feet behind you.
So, pause there. Uh, you see, as you kind of start to round the corner there, Montezuma, you hear, you see two bandits kind of hanging out, and as you're kind of moving up, you kick a rock, and it makes a sound like, "What was that? Who's there?" He's kind of moving out. They don't see you. You definitely alerted them, though. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, and now, though, they do see Deanne. We got intruders!
Oh, that didn't last long.
Alright, it is that good old initiative time.
Oh my god.
Sorry, Montezuma's up there. He'll take care of it all.
I mean, he's still invisible. He can just walk up behind one and wallop him.
Alright, is everyone rolled?
Zatanna?
Yep, she's on there. Descending. Alright, so Montezuma did good. This bandit has his crossbow out. He's going to take a shot at Deanne, but since Montezuma is in the direct path of it, I'm going to let you decide, odd or even, Montezuma.
Odd. Montezuma is always an odd one.
Alright, so if this bolt hits, it's going to smack into you. Your AC is 16?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. He lets loose. He thinks he's right on target to Deanna, and then all of a sudden it thump is floating in midair and blood starting to drip down it. He looks very confused. You take 6 points of damage, and I don't know if that drops your invisibility or not. I know when you take an action, hostile action, it does. What is invisibility? Let me read that real quick. Touch invisible. Spell ends when the target attacks. Okay, so no, there's a invisible arrow or bolt floating in the air right now.
Well, wait, it says that anything the target is wearing or carrying
Yeah, it'd be
becomes
going visible, I think.
So it seems like the bolt just disappears.
All right, hold on. Let's see. D&D 5e. If an invisible target gets hit with an arrow, does it disappear? Invisible. Let's see if this question has been asked. You detect invisibility on arrows. If a projectile such as an arrow has light on it, invisible, remain invisible. Okay, I don't see anything immediately available for that wording, so we're going to do party rules. What do you all say for that ruling? I would say that it's in there because it's not your belongings and what you're
Hold
technically
on.
wearing.
Uh, use a different wording. If an invisible creature picks something up, does it become invisible? This is basically the same thing you're asking.
Not necessarily. Like this is an item that's striking into you, not necessarily something that you're taking into your possession. It is in you against your will.
I don't think that makes a huge. I get what you're saying, but I mean, like, to the spell, I don't think the spell knows the difference between how the object got there. It just is there.
Well, that's what I'm asking you because I didn't see anything immediately from that. Because I know if an invisible creature picked something up, it would turn invisible. So, what do you guys think? Floating arrow or no floating arrow? And mind you, this will continue on for the rest of the whatever we do.
I'd say no floating arrow.
No
Jeremy
floating arrow.
Crawford says no.
Yeah, I'd say it disappeared technically, but
Jeremy Crawford says only items worn/carried when invisible is cast are invisible, but I'd let you conceal something under them.
So technically, there is a floating arrow then, or bolt.
According to the god Jeremy Crawford.
Okay.
Yeah.
As he says it. So, yep, there's a bolt floating in the air and a little bit of blood spurting out. They seem confused. He says, "What the?" And he's gonna kind of move over to cover. He's like, "You see that?" Yeah. Montezuma.
Montezuma's gonna go into his elephant rage, and then charge in.
Which one?
Hold
on. How far is that?
This is like 25 feet.
So. Yep. Okay.
All right.
What the fuck?
And then I'm gonna, smack this one that's trying to like go around the corner here.
Yeah.
I think since I'm invisible, I'd still have advantage, even if they kind of know where I'm there. They can't like dodge my.
I'll say you have advantage on it. You know, it's confusing. They see blood and arrow and kind of footprints coming towards them. They're probably not too experienced or versed with magic. So yeah, I'll give it to you.
All right. So, Glaive. 15.
Hit.
Plus the rage, 12. Damage.
You dump him.
He's dead?
Yep.
Oh, cool. And I cannot pull Arm Master because I raged and with my bonus action. But now this guy can see me.
You sure can. He's kind of fucking freaked out now.
And I was not recklessly attacking because I already had advantage.
No, I listened.
Okay.
Okay. Deanne.
Well, that's a long way for me to run. And he just took care of them. So,
There's still one up.
Yeah, well.
Montezuma's got it.
Wait, Montezuma, why are you on the turn order twice? What did you roll? Okay, you rolled 20, so this 11 one might be old. So let's get rid of that.
I don't even see that one.
Oh, it was on my thing. So there we go.
Alright. I guess since the people behind me don't know, I'll tell them there were two, now there's one. And move here just to get out of the way of fire. And that's that.
Okay. Zatanna.
Does she have clear line of sight? Yeah, she does. She's just gonna chuck a firebolt at him.
Okay. Hit.
And that's her turn.
Okie dokie. He's gonna swing on Montezuma. He
16.
misses. He just he got blasted by a firebolt as he was coming in for a swing, knocking him off balance. That's it. Marcus.
He's going to move forward and cast Bless. Bless your hearts.
I think you can cast that as many times as you want.
No,
Bless
it's a
is
level 1 spell.
Oh,
How long
it
does
lasts
that
a long
last?
time.
That's only a minute. You sure you want to waste that?
I mean, I guess we're not really in super combat.
No.
No, I'll just hold turn.
Okay. Gotcha.
And I'll just actually do my Hex or my Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast? Okay. Alright, and you get him. You don't get him.
So weak.
It's definitely no Trevor Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch is like level 14 or whatever, 12.
He's hanging on. Montezuma has rage in his eyes.
I weakened him for you, Montezuma.
Oh yeah, Montezuma is just gonna recklessly attack.
Alright.
Hit him.
He's dead. You just cleave him in two.
All right. I come out of my rage.
Alright.
Archer's going to summon a crossbow, by the way.
Okay. Thought you were trying to be the world's greatest swordsman.
Red
Well, I'm also an archer.
I think does. Hold on. See if I know anything about nature.
Alright.
I do.
You
Can
hear
I
coming down the hallway. Is everything alright? Felix!
Archer will shout back with
Wait, where
deception.
did Archer show up in the wrong place? Get rid of that. Whoops. Alright, what is Archer going to shout?
He's going to say, everything's all right here.
Stand by. You rolled a 16. Usually. Alright!
Was it genuine? Can I roll an insight?
Sure.
That worked.
I mean, you think it worked.
I don't know. Be on guard just in case, says Archer. I don't do accents well.
All right, Montezuma, why don't you try sneaking again?
I want to look at with my nature. I want to look at these red mushrooms
Okay.
Ooh.
because they look different than the other glowing mushrooms.
They just appear to be red, glowy mushrooms. From your knowledge of nature, you think they may be edible, but nothing significant stands out other than it's just cave fungi.
Yeah. All right, I will stealth again. Do you want to roll for me, or should I do it the same way as before?
I'll let you roll. Unless
Okay,
you
I actually prefer.
hold on, you want me to do it blind for you?
I prefer it actually. It's more fun for me, like to not know if I'm actually going to succeed on this or not. Otherwise, I'm like walking in knowing I'm going to fail, or I walk in knowing I'm going to succeed.
Yeah. Gotcha. How do I roll your stats to me?
I mean, you could just. Here's my stealth roll. I mean, I'll roll myself. It's totally fine. You know.
No. You said what you wanted, so you have 4 to your stealth.
Plus a 4, yeah.
Okay.
Do you have
All right.
what you call it? Like you know the skill? I can't remember what it's called.
I'm proficient in it, and I have okay dex. So, all right. I proceed cautiously, okay. Staying tucked against the wall.
Stop right there. As you're going through, again, you think you're being relatively quiet. However, they're a little big. No, they're not. They're definitely not that big. Normal size bats. And it's not letting me resize them. These are normal size bats. They're not giant bats. Kind of. You make a loud noise. It startles them, and then you have some bats starting to swarm down around you.
Coronavirus. It's in my mouth.
Deanne's gonna come help you. Start swatting them away.
Well, they're actually they bite, so your AC is 16.
Mm-hmm. That damn bats.
Damn it.
Someone got like, I don't know, burning hands or something.
All right, they're just like fluttering around you, really pissed off right now.
I'm gonna cast light on my shield.
Okay.
And then raise it up and shoo them off since it's like a really bright light.
What's the range on it? 20 feet.
Excellent thinking, Marcus. Bats hate shields.
Jesus Christ.
Close enough.
Don't be a
Close enough.
smart ass.
And that in turn pisses off a lot more bats that were up there.
Oh,
So now there's a swarm of bats all around you guys.
Well, bats don't like light.
Yeah, they're all trying to get away. Like you're in a tight cave and they're all fluttering past now. Let's see. Marcus, Archer. So let's see. What's your Marcus? Your AC is 18?
Yeah.
Damn it. Still getting used to all these dice things. Alright, nothing gets you. Archer, what's your AC?
16.
Alright. And then what's Zatanna's? Oh, and Deanne.
16.
Same.
16 and 16. You guys are all tanky.
Not really.
1, 2, 3. Alright. Archer, you take 1 damage. Zatanna takes 2 damage. And Deanne takes 1 damage. While it may have spooked the rest of the bats, it definitely drove them all off. And this was just in the chaos of them flying around and past you. You got little nips. There you go. And then you hear that? Something else is here. The bats are all crazy.
I turn off my light.
we're not in combat now?
No. That was more of like a event trigger, not really a fight.
Alright.
Hold on,
Then maybe I'll come to this corner.
I need to fix something on Marcus. Pause really quick.
And get ready to rage. Alright,
As
when
you
I
look
see
around
one,
the corner, what? You see him. He has his like axe in his hand. He's like, "What the fuck is going on?"
yeah, I'm
Felix!
trying to like whip around the corner using my reach and like get him from 10 feet away, like a spinning. You know what I'm talking about, like
Yeah.
jump.
Yeah, you hear him yell, "Felix, what's going on out there?"
I just look back to to Archer.
Uh,
No
Yeah.
Felix?
Do you want me to reroll or can I keep my previous
No,
roll?
this is new event here.
The bats are all crazy. You know how they get.
Yeah, you're right. Fucking crazy bats. Just
Yeah.
goes back. All right.
I don't normally do this, Archer says to everybody around. I prefer to slice him down, but let's get in a better position.
You have not sliced a single thing. This
What? What are
entire
you talking
campaign.
about? I totally killed bandits.
You've shot things. You have not sliced anything.
One may argue that my mystic things sliced through their skin as they were entering.
Some swordsman. I'm gonna take your sword away and just give you a crossbow from your dad.
No, it's good. This is why I did it this way. I don't have fighter levels yet.
All right. It's a free move right now.
Okay, well, Montezuma, you're still the best. I think stealther out of all of us. Wait, are you better, Marcus?
No.
Oh, yeah.
He keeps doing poorly.
All right. Do you want to continue to try to stealth?
Can I peek around the corner?
Yeah, you still need a stealth roll.
All right. But it shouldn't
or
be
actually, no. Hold on, I'm rolling for you.
like a peek should be easier than not.
Yeah, but one would argue if someone's looking down a hallway and they see a head pop out for a brief second, they be caused to investigate. So +4, right?
Mm-hmm. My head is very stealthy, bright and red with tons of feathers.
All right, go ahead and you peek around the corner.
I see nothing. So I'm going to tell them like to creep up behind me, and I'm going to keep going.
All right, and as you step right there, you kind of step on some these mushrooms, and these blue mushrooms are kind of weird, and they just make this weird, almost like the best way to describe it is like a whoopee cushion sound by stepping on them. Just, what? All right, who?
Oh.
And you just hear, Felix, are you coming over? And you just see, oh shit. He has an accent.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, there's someone here. It's not Felix.
Here we go again.
Yep.
Womp, 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 womp.
Go ahead and initiative it.
Damn it.
Oops. Initiative there.
So did I fail my stealth roll, or that was a punishment for moving my token over the mushrooms?
Yeah, it was a horribly failed stealth roll, and that was just kind of improv.
Okay, I didn't know like which was which.
All right, everyone's all set. All right, Bandit. So the one who saw you, he's going in. He's gonna get you. He doesn't see anyone else yet. He sees you. Ah! He misses.
Oh, good.
Like big old, like swings towards you. You duck and just right into the whatever. All right, Zatanna.
She will take 10 feet up to be visible to the target, throw a firebolt, and then go back to her same position.
She's gonna do. Say that one more time.
She's going to move up like 10 to 15 feet to be visible to the target, shoot him with a firebolt, and then move back
All right,
the rest of her speed.
So that's 15 for her to see. He's gonna have half cover from
Roger.
Montezuma's enormous size. Miss.
Okay, then she will still step back.
1, 2, and then 10. Okay.
All right.
Montezuma.
Can I step here without?
Yeah, you're still in his threat range.
All right, then I'm gonna step there, and I'm just gonna do my full attack. Reckless attack, but no rage. So 22,
Big hit.
10,
Hit.
23, 5, so 15.
You just do a mad combo on the man, and he's very dead.
These bandits are so weak.
They are. I wasn't sure how big of monsters I should put at you, but this is still first quest test.
I think like Barbarian is one of those classes that like has a huge boost at early levels and then kind of like peters
Falls
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I definitely feel like like he's overpowered.
You guys
but
do all have +1 weapons, and you're all level 3.
do I have a +1 weapon?
You should.
I don't. Should I have a +1 weapon?
Yeah, you missed that whole thing. I think I might have changed yours. Hold on. Let me take a look at character sheet.
Nope.
Stand by. No, it's not. So you can put a.
So what do I add it to? The damage or it's the
both?
Ignore that roll.
Nope. I'm taking it. So yeah, just put 1 on the attack and 1 on damage. Or actually, I'll just do it. 1.
I think I did it for myself.
Okay. Just do a test roll.
Okay. A test roll, you say? Oh no.
Yeah.
Is that not safe?
Yep, it's in there. Oh no, that's Archer. Why do you have a +1 onto your crossbow?
Because of my ability.
It makes it magic for the purposes of overcoming damage reduction, not an actual +1 on damage.
No, the improved pack weapon packed for me is in addition, the weapon gains a +1 attack and damage rolls unless the magic weapon already has that bonus to the rolls.
As I was. But I thought your pack. I
It's
thought the
any
packed weapon was your specific one. I didn't think.
or any one that I create.
Okay.
That's what the Hex Warrior allows you to do.
Okay. Archer.
There you go. Just so you know. Okay. So let's see. I don't see any other target though, right? All right. I'd like to ready a turn if I see anything turn that corner to just take a shot at it.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Marcus.
Okay. Move up and around. And then hold my turn.
Okay. Its turn. Alright, Montezuma, you see a guy kind of pie in the corner with a crossbow out. He sees you and he's going to take a shot. Now, Archer, you can kind of see him. He's going to have, we'll say, he's going to have half cover with just how gargantuan Montezuma is, but you'll be able to take your shot as well.
Okay, cool.
So, alright, you're going to hit, and then he lets loose his.
14 points of damage.
Alright, yeah, he rounds the corner, takes a shot at you. Montezuma, you see a bolt whiz past you, and over your right shoulder, and then over your left shoulder, another bolt whizzes past you, smacks into him, dropping him.
Oh, he's dead?
Yeah, these things are not tough.
Whoa. But one shot. I look back, give it a thumbs up.
I say, I got your back, Montezuma.
Like a kingfisher into the lake.
That I understood that one. Yes.
Okay, that's it. Combat has been concluded.
I'm gonna still keep my summon weapon out. Damn.
Okie dokie.
I guess we continue. Like, move to this corner. Not stepping on any more mushrooms.
Okay.
And once everybody has moved into their positions in the hall, wherever they want to be, I guess I'll try to sneak another peek. Though at this point, probably nobody left alive. But you never know.
Yeah, we still have to find the girls, or at least their bodies.
Okay, we're ready.
I peek.
Now, before anyone starts speaking, this has nothing to do with Chris speaking. Does everyone else want to play with me rolling things like perception and stuff like that, or do you guys want to roll your perceptions?
Yeah, I'm back.
I'd like to roll my own.
Okay.
I'd like to roll mine too.
Okay.
We're all rolling perception.
No, I'm asking as a generalized question.
Well, isn't there passive perception for...
There is.
I mean, I'm okay to use passive perception for passive perception things and roll for everything else.
Alright. I need to write down all your all's passive perceptions. Actually, I might have rolled it down. Write it down. Stand by 1 second.
Like, I personally like it. Like, if my character walks by, like, a hidden door, I would rather you roll for my character and be like, hey, you noticed the hidden door, rather than me having to say, like, I'm looking for hidden doors as I walk down the hallway or something. So I think it's, like, many ways good when the DM rolls. Because I can't remember, like, to tell you every single... I searched this, I searched that.
The other problem is like people, unless like they have like a wisdom based like character, their passive perception is going to be complete ass, and so it would make things like that, like you'd miss it unless you actually look for it.
No, I mean, but then that makes the characters with good passive perceptions stand out.
Speaking of which, everyone post their passive perceptions for me, please.
It's at the bottom of the skills, so... Yeah. Marcus the Wise. Noticing all.
He is Marcus. Whoa! I guess that's kind of cool. I control copied it and it just threw all the portraits in with the... Alright, well, I definitely have that. Let's get rid of these. All I did was like highlight all the word text there in the bubble, or in the chat bubble, and it posted all your pictures with your passive perceptions onto the Word document. Okay. Alright. Go ahead. You can go ahead and do your peeking.
I peek. Gloriously.
Are you gonna go peek?
Peek.
You see a watered area.
I just turn back and say, it seems to be a watered area.
What does that mean?
Come look. How deep is the watered area?
You can't really tell.
Did you make this map?
I did.
This was already... I'm kind of curious as to how you got these walls. I guess you used like a actual wall drawer, huh?
No, every single bit of the wall is an object from Dungeon Painter Studio.
Oh, object. Okay, yeah, that's a good way to do it. And then this water effect is interesting. There's like a trail here, but this water effect is very nice, actually.
Yeah, it's a water overlay. Like what I did was I made like the ground and then I did a water overlay, like a couple water overlays on it just to get the transparency and stuff like that. All
Yeah.
right, Marcus.
Before we cross,
Pause.
hold on. Before we cross, though, I'd want to check the bandit's body, see if there was anything useful.
Okay. Which bandit are you checking?
Both.
All right. And the one next to Montezuma, you find a note. Again, I'm terrible and I didn't write these out yet, but and for handouts. But he says, he says, he says, make sure you feed Big Chungus. He gets hungry and he gets grouchy. Also, the captain's favorite wine is red.
Okay, I read that out loud to everyone. Don't know who Big Chungus is, but sounds
Archer
like
nods.
sounds like
He's at.
something Montezuma is going to have to deal with.
Toss the dead body into
That's
the water.
exactly what Archer is heading towards.
So Marcus, where you're at,
I didn't enter the water.
settle down. You're okay.
Instant death. No save.
You happen to just see like little eyes floating in the water, little snouts too. You see some crocodiles.
Alright, Archer, take him out with your bolts. You and Zatanna.
Throw a dead body in there.
Archer, I think, agrees to that. The dead body would buy time.
Let me talk to them.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
that's true.
Let's do that. And then we will give them food by the dead bodies.
All right. I'll drag this one up to the lake here, and then I'll call out to the little creature. You there, small snap.
You see it kind of floating up towards you. Food?
Yes. Are you the one they call Big Chungus?
No. Big Chungus is the biggest.
Where does this Big Chungus live?
He lives here.
In this water?
Yes.
We would like to pass. But we do not want to be eaten by Big Chungus. Will you accept these offerings?
It's
I pull
just
it
kind
back.
of ignoring you. It kind of snatches onto the leg. And it's
I just let
starting
it pull
to
on.
pulls it.
Archer starts to head back to get the other corpses, by the way.
How big is this thing? I'm thinking it's like a lizard size, but is it like an actual
No,
crocodile?
it's like a crocodile. It's a good like 6-7 feet.
Oh, then hell no, I'm not letting that thing. I'm backing up when it comes back to me. I say, you summon your Big Chungus. This is for him.
And he just pulls the body down into the water.
That's not what I said. I said I would back up when he comes out. I thought it was a little baby.
No, I mean, if you think these are like 5-foot squares, you see these ones are starting to come out this way now.
It's all right. Get these ones to bring Big Chungus out and promise of food.
All right.
We still have a couple of corpses in the back.
Marcus, the gators are starting to look at you. They got their little hiss going, as gators do.
All right. Shut
But
up.
we don't have a good way to cross the water, actually. Even if we can get Big Chungus, like even if he's out here eating this thing, like I don't really want to swim across.
It doesn't look like there's a swim. If the outline is correct and it's like the overview, it might be like maybe knee length or something that we
it's
could cross.
Shallow path.
Did it look appear that way?
From your passive perception, you can't really tell.
I had 14 passive perception.
Oh, you can. You're like, yeah, it looks like there's some shallows, but you can't really see like the whole thing. You can definitely tell where the gators were coming out that it was shallow, like you saw them walking.
Maybe we can like pull these out and then murder them. Well, I don't know how fast is a gator. Probably in D&D they make it like crazy fast, like 30 feet.
Let's find out.
And they can swim too, so that'd be their advantage.
Someone with the brains, give me an answer.
Give me a survival check. It would, from all your hunting and stuff, you've come across creatures and things like this. This would be specific to Montezuma. Okay.
Oh, we both know.
Oh yeah, you guys
We say it
both
at the
you
same
guys
time.
both know that on land
Male crocodiles, 34 feet.
they're slower
Jink.
on land, but definitely a bit quicker in the water.
They're coming.
They're on the land. They just kind of have their mouths open. They're doing like the little hiss.
Yeah, Montezuma, offer them that deal that we will give them food if they bring Chungus.
Yeah. I say, we will bring you food, but we wish to speak with Big Chungus.
I don't. It's so tough like to do animals because
The
they're
gators
not.
say, DM was not planning for this. Choose different option.
Well, no. I've thought about it because Chris can do it, but like I'm trying to think because I'd be like, oh, that makes sense, but also animals inherently don't have like super intelligence. Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Or persuasion or animal handling.
I mean, there's animal handling. If that makes any difference.
I'm gonna say animal handling because they're wild creatures. They're not really intelligent.
Yeah,
Per se.
I would.
So animal handling. All right. They both kind of look at each other, as gators would do.
Do you know the Do you know the intelligence of the crocodiles or alligators?
I do.
They say basically intelligence of 4 on the animal friendship spell. It's intelligence of 4 is required for the creature to be sapient.
Sentient or sapient?
Sapient. Meaning wise or attempting to appear wise.
Nope.
So at least give them
their intelligence is 2.
All right, so they're that much less than that.
All right, and you see them slink into the water.
Maybe we should go grab the other dead bodies.
Yeah.
The more they have to eat, the longer it'll take for them to.
Yeah. Archer will head back with Zatanna to try to grab all the previous corpses on the way that we've slaughtered. In fact, does anyone have any problems if we start just chopping them up for pieces so it buys us even further time?
Yeah, maybe make like a trail of body parts like leading out of the main room, so Big Chungus can like go like this,
We could use them to like throw away from us in the water.
Yeah, just throw them in the pool, and they'll sink down, and the alligators will go get them.
Yeah. We gotta make sure that they're on them and there's no spares around. Okay, that's what we're gonna do, DM. At least Archer and Zatanna.
Alright, so let me see. So you're grabbing all these bodies over here.
Yeah, just getting them ready.
Are you hacking up bodies or are you just throwing them in?
I think we're just gonna throw them in, is what we said.
Alright. Where would you like to put them?
Well,
just ping for me or make a little X.
Why don't we put it here so we can see them? That way, if they I don't want them like swimming around by our feet and stuff.
Yeah, we'll put them in the corner.
Right there.
Yeah, that's good. Or do you guys want them stacked on each other? So it's like.
No, side by side. So they spread out. So they'd have to get out and actually get them.
Gotcha. Okay.
How long are you guys waiting?
I don't know, a few minutes, what I would say.
I'll just call out to Big Chungus. Big Chungus!
You get no response.
Alright, I'll chop off a bit of... Well, I guess there's already a bloody one in the water here, right?
That one was taken down, and you don't see anything. You don't even see a blood trail or anything like that.
But I was saying the water's been chummed, so like...
It wasn't significant, so it is dispersed since then. Like, it's not like a whole gallon of this guy poured out. because he was
I'm just
already
gonna chop
wide
off a
open.
piece of arm and then just start throwing it into the water. Big chungus, kaplunk, kaplunk.
Alright.
Montezuma about Hohalpa is calling to you. Kaplunk.
Alright. To get it out that
He
far,
looks too
you'll
comfortable for
have
this.
to. What? You'll have to do athletics to, like, at least get it out that far.
Oh, I got athletics.
Okay. Yeah. You wing a body part. I'll just say. We'll say right there and right there. Yeah.
Come get your gringo guacamole. Kaplunk, kaplunk.
You start to see more gators popping up. They just go to the body parts.
Oh, he threw one on the path.
I mean, they're just little chunks.
Yeah, so like
Bite
they
size.
snap them and then they just kind of disappear again.
I used to worship the crocodile before finding the light of the elephant. Montezuma is out of ideas.
Mm.
Go. Let's just go.
All right, maybe we should just start tossing bodies every third of the section, right? Maybe that buys us time.
So
Maybe.
So for this, if you guys do proceed in, I know you can see the trail on the map itself, but it is a dark cave, so it's definitely not as pronounced as it is. So it will take perception just to make sure that you're keeping your footing along. And the way I'll do it, just to make it fun and fair, so there's no question about it, we'll just say it's going to be done in sections. I didn't mean to connect it all like that.
Don't we have any useful magic?
So ignore the bottom line. Actually, let's just try this. So
Got
there
light.
and there. So it'll be 3 perception checks in total to make sure that you keep your footing and don't slide into the big nasty.
Wait, is this to see if we don't slide, or is this to see if
As
we...
as it stands right now in the illumination that you have, yes, there is a trail there that you could make out, but it's too dark for you to like really have like a solid grasp, at least in the current state that you guys are in right now.
Okay.
So it's going to be three checks in total.
So you want us to roll all 3 right now?
No, you do it
Just-
as
okay.
you get there. And again, I'll say the keyword in the current state that you all are in now.
All right, Archer's gonna say, Montezuma, can you cut me like a leg or something off of one of those guys?
I slice a big thigh off. God.
All right, I'll take it and then I'll use it and head towards the first section.
Okay.
But what I'd like to do is toss it to the side of me as I go. I'll ping it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Give me a perception check.
We don't have any levitates or.
All right.
No,
All
no
right. So you
levitate.
don't have a really good idea of where this is going. So when you step in, you get to right here, and when you wing the leg, you miss your footing and you start to slide in. You're about halfway, like waist deep, like kind of starting to slide down, and you're making a lot of sound.
I'm gonna go up and grab him and stop him from falling in, which I know I have to roll my own perception.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Deanne.
I'm getting there. Ugh.
Same thing. You rush in to go help Archer, and then you find yourself sliding in.
Oh, Jesus.
I mean, could we use our athletics to try to see if we can grip our fall?
You're stopped. You're about waist deep, but you're definitely on a slope going right now. So you don't have your full mobility being waist deep in water now. And
Okay.
you made a whole lot of splashing. And as you can see, you caught someone's attention.
What happened to the leg I threw?
It's like right there.
Okay.
But the splashing is causing more attention to a predatory animal. So go ahead and roll, you two.
For what?
Initiative.
Okay.
So brave, they sacrifice themselves. They deserve.
Alright, Dan?
Is it within reach?
No. It's unless you have a reach weapon.
No. Alright. I am going to get back out of the water.
Okay. You only got half your speed, so yeah, you can get to there.
That's it.
Archer.
I'll do the same. Took half a speed, but I'd also like to take a shot at the alligator. Do alligators eat dead alligators? Does anyone know that? Montezuma, do they eat themselves or their own kin?
We did both roll 20s, so I'm assuming I know everything about alligators.
Let me see. Let's see. Are alligators?
I'm gonna say yes.
Well, these are crocodiles, so are crocodiles carrion feeders? Crocodiles. Would that be the?
I don't see there's any way they don't eat anything and everything.
Crocodiles are cannibalistic to have eaten other crocodiles to control their population.
Yeah, but I'm talking more specifically dead. Do crocodiles
Oh,
eat already dead animals? They'll eat small animals that have already been killed from. So they'll eat small animals that have already been killed from. They may not go directly to a already dead crocodile. Like they're not like a shark frenzy. They're not like shark frenzy feeders. But like if you were throwing like a dead chicken to it, they would eat it, or possibly a limb.
well, that's what we've been doing. I tossed the leg right next to him.
Yes, but you also like came in splashing, and again, it's like a predatory ambush animal, so it was going for you. It wasn't the leg did not seem as appetizing as a larger 6'1" charismatic man.
All right, screw it. I'll just shoot at it then.
Okay.
More meat for the others.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
What'd you roll?
14.
Hit.
10 damage.
Oh my gosh, it's so laggy. Oh my gosh. Frickin' minus this. Alright. Alright, you frickin' throw a bolt into it. It is not happy. It is going to alligator skitter up to you, and it's going to take a bite at you. 16 AC, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Give me a strength check, please.
Okay.
Okay. The alligator bites down and latches onto your leg for 12 damage, but it doesn't keep its grip on you. You manage to jerk away, and it doesn't have a hold of you.
Okay.
And that's it. Deanne.
Seeing that it bit him, I will step forward and attack.
Yep. You bring your greatsword down and cleave its head right off.
Well, I will pick up that head and toss it over here.
Okay.
Monster.
Right. And that is it. Combat is over.
Okay. Well, my perception sucks, so here we go. Let's try this again. Or was that it? Like, do we have to roll again?
That's going to be it for that section. Roll a insight for me.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay.
Or Andy. Alright, Deanne. You're like, I can't see shit. Let me tie a rope off to one of you guys and guide me.
You guys want a
With
light?
I feel like that would attract the crocodiles.
I have an idea. Why don't I have a big spear? I could tie up a dead body, maybe with a light on it, to the end of my spear, and then we could like kind of dangle that out, and then like should something come up, hopefully it eats that first, and then if it does show up to eat it, we all just kill it.
Marcus, is that a level 0 spell?
Yeah.
Let's just start chopping body parts and having them around, and then just exactly that. Use it as like a walking stick. Put it in the water.
Either way, we want the person with the best vision to be leading us. So let's tie off so we don't get lost.
All right. So what plan are you guys doing? Because you're starting to run out of body parts.
All right, I'll tie some big chunk of body parts onto the edge of my glaive as like a big fishing rod, kind of, and then maybe we can illuminate that, and then like
your glaive or the body?
The body, I suppose. And then whoever has, I mean, I can lead, I guess.
Okay.
And then we'll just wait for that thing to get snatched up, and then gank whatever bites it.
All right, and we're gonna tie off. I'll take up the end, and then we should put Marcus and Zatanna between us.
So what exactly are you tying off to your glaive?
Like a big chunk of meat.
Okay, you're just gonna carve some meat up.
Like whatever, I need like a leg or a big arm or something, and then maybe I'll have like carry a couple others with me, just so if the first one gets eaten, I can retie.
At this point, you guys have carved up so much of those bodies and thrown them in. I'm gonna say, as far as substantial meat left, you got your meat on the end of your stick, but that's gonna be it for body parts.
Okay, fine.
You guys have been hacking and tossing quite a bit.
Surely these alligators are full.
All
right.
So you got a big old thing of meat. Like, are you just tying it to the end of your the glaive, or on the blade, or just before the blade?
Like a fishing rod. Like I wanted to have some rope. That I can kind of dip, like I can hold my stick up, and then the rope will dip it down into the water.
Gotcha.
And I can kind of wade it, through the water to kind of attract, because they seem to like the splashing, right? Yeah. So it's like, if they're gonna bite something, they can bite this.
Okay. All right. So you got your fishing rod idea going. You said someone was gonna put light on it.
Maybe light on the spear. I don't know. That was just we need to see where we're going, right? Maybe I'll use put it on the meat, and then I can dip the meat into the water, and it'll help me see where the path is. But I think it's gonna get eaten soon, so. Put it on, okay, yeah, I don't know, whatever.
Okay, I cast light on the carcass.
Go ahead and roll the spell for me, please.
It's it's a free spell, but
yeah, I like to see and read shit. All right, 1 hour. Object no larger than 10 feet. Okay. All right. So Marcus does that. He touches your meat, and you have a glow. And as you dangle it over the water straight out, it illuminates the path. So you no longer need a perception to walk along it as long as you have that light source.
Let's run.
Alright. You guys are going to be in the water. It's about knee high for most of you, so your speed will be like, you won't be able to run at full speed. It'd be like considered difficult terrain.
Okay. I am feeling good about this plan. And we go.
Okay.
Now, Big Chungus. You don't want to eat me. You want to eat this tasty, light snack.
Alright, and pause right there. As you're walking along, you see this very large other crocodile kind of come up, bite down on your bait, come across into this area, disappear. Give me a strength check. Okay.
Can he resist it from being taken?
We're about to find out. Let me see. Where are you, Big Chungus? I need your sheet. Ooh, you're a strong motherfucker.
Well, I mean, like a fish, I was like imagining it would bite it and like pull it off. So not like how do I say? Like the meat should be kind of more loosely tied. It was supposed to be eaten, not like a.
I
I'm
get
trying to
that.
pull something out of the water.
I get that, but this is a giant croc latching on, getting rope and all, pulling. Uh, you guys are currently tied, so you guys are going to do one more roll off to see if you maintain hold onto your glaive.
Can I, since we're struggling, can I cast a quick spell?
No, you're good. Uh, you feel like a lot of tension. You're starting to see like your glaive like start to like bend, and it's worrying you a little bit. But then the line snaps. Your light source is gone, and Chungus is gone.
Farewell, Big Chungus.
You guys want me to put light on anything else?
Yeah. Can he technically put light on my conjured items?
I'm gonna say no on those, just because they're magic, ethereal, and constantly going in and out.
Just put
Okay.
it on the end of Montezuma's glaive, and he can put it in the water and make sure we're going the right way.
That
You
works.
want that money? All right, I illuminate the blade of Montezuma's weapon.
Okay. You're back to being able to see.
We make haste. One and two and three and four. It's gonna be like one of those horror movies. I can't believe we made it, and then the big crocodile grabs it.
I mean, you were definitely close to losing your weapon there.
I put away the light.
It extinguishes. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I gotta decide something because I'm getting tired.
You guys are at the tail end of it, at least for what I have prepared.
Okay. Go on, Montezuma. Stealth forward.
All right, I stealth and continue to creep.
Hold on. Okay.
Dun Dun, 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 dun. Hmm.
You come into
Oh.
a circled off room, uh, surrounded by water. From what you can see, you see three pillars going about 10 feet out of the ground. And at the top of them, you spy like just coral, like water, like standard coral. I guess kind. I don't know.
Are they different colors like we are currently seeing?
Yes.
Is one of them red?
Yeah. You see a red, an orange, and a blue.
Well, they said the favorite color was red, so should we go to red?
Yeah.
How deep is this water?
It looks, you can't tell with your current lighting.
Marcus, put your light on my sword.
Bing.
Okay. I put my sword down in the water.
You hold your blade over. It looks like, in most spots, it's about waist deep.
Okay.
And then the pillars themselves rising about 10 feet up.
Okay.
Let's do it.
If I notice anything around the coral or about the coral that I would find different from normal coral.
Well, you can't really see from where you are. It's, to you, it's like now about, 12 feet up from you being lower in the water, so you can't see up there.
Alright, and I will climb it.
Alright, give me athletics, please.
Okay. Please roll better than I have been. Athletics.
Alright. You attempt to get a foothold on it, and you start to pull yourself up, and you lose your grip, and you start to fall down, and then you feel like a puncture going into your feet, like you were just stabbed.
Are we?
As you look down around you, you see there's a lot of like red coral around the like encircling the pillar. You take 2 points of damage, of piercing damage, and blood is starting to flow into the water.
Well, somebody else come try to climb this thing. Can I try again?
Yes, you can give it another go. It will be at a disadvantage though because you fell into the water and you're completely wet now trying to climb.
Fine.
Can I cast guidance on her real quick?
You could, but let me see. Was it a 4, 7, 8, 9, 10? No, even at max, you won't be able to get it. You just can't you can't find a clear way to climb. You don't fall back down on a coral or anything like that.
Okay, I don't know. Somebody else. Come on.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Athletics.
Yeah, I can try over on my end too.
I think we need to go to the red one.
Archer climbs up, and the same thing happens. You fall down. You kind of get caught up in the coral, and you take 2 piercing damage. And more blood is starting to flow into the water.
Montezuma makes it though.
Montezuma, up. He boom, he's up at the top.
All right.
What do you see?
Can I?
Uh-oh.
Chungus.
Uh-oh.
No, bad Chungus. I yell at him. Bad Chungus.
He says, "I'm not bad."
We gave you all the meat. You don't need any more meat.
You gave me little meat.
You had lots of meat.
Little meat.
Lots of meat.
Little meat. Ooh. You see Chungus approaching, but he's definitely not going in an aggressive manner. Like he's not charging. It looks like he's more curious right now.
What is this place, Chungus?
Home.
What is this special coral? Who put this here? Man put this here?
Give me a animal handling. He doesn't really acknowledge you. He's just, it's home. You're up here though.
Do you see anything interesting about the coral at all?
He starts to look at you, Archer.
Montezuma, why is your friend staring at me?
The Big Chungus, do not eat that man. He is friend.
He says, tasty blood. He's starting to get, I'm going to say he's back a little bit from you, but you have a feeling he's kind of got a look in his eye.
Don't get behind me.
We say, Big Chungus, we can bring you more meat, but we need to know where the other tasty men are.
Meat?
Where are the other men?
They're not tasty. Real chewy.
Where are the chewy men?
Archer summons his greatsword.
And I'm going to cast something on him. I'm going to do Shield of Faith on Archer.
So he gets 2 AC?
Mm-hmm.
He says, chewy men are behind wall.
How do we get behind wall?
I don't know. He just kind of just stays in the water. He's just kind of, you see his crocodile tongue come out and kind of lick his chops.
Tell him if he attacks us, Montezuma, that he will no longer live.
Alright, I tell him. If you bite us, Big Chungus, you will not survive. We eat crocodiles like you.
Give me one more animal handling. Okay, he says. He senses like a power from you, like almost like another apex predator talking to an apex predator. He says,
Damn right.
He kind of slinks back and turns towards you.
What do people do with this coral?
He just kind of moves his head like left or right. He doesn't really know. Again, it is just a dumb creature. Like it doesn't have the. Oh yeah, I watched these people do this, and this.
I was just wondering, if they touch it or they climb up on the rock or something, could be helpful too. People stand here. Big Chungus, you see people here?
It moves its head up and down.
Okay, so I'm gonna check out this coral. Is it?
Give me an investigation.
Yeah, I'm great at that. Yep.
It looks like coral to you.
It appears to run on some sort of electricity.
Can I take it out of the place, or is it like rooted? Can I move it?
It's rooted. It's not like a little piece. Like, and I know that it's not all around, but there's like how Deanne like stepped in coral and Archer stepped in coral underneath. There's like bits of red coral also sticking out from the rocks, just like all the other corresponding colors. There's just like kind of coral formations around.
Well, I'm going to ask Big Chungus to leave. Big Chungus, you have to go. Swim elsewhere, friend.
He said, "This is my house."
I'm going to throw a rock on his head. Little one. Move. Go swim elsewhere. Our house.
It hisses now. you see it disappear for him. He goes under the water.
How deep is this water? I thought this was shallow.
It's waist deep. He's dipping down. At least it's waist deep here and like through here. There's varying depths. But you see him slink away. Last you saw, he started going this direction. But then you lost him.
Can I help somebody? Like, I have a spear, so if somebody comes over here, could I, like, use my spear to, like, help them climb up? You know, give them the blunt end and then use my massive girth.
You most certainly could try.
Okay. Somebody come up here who's good at investigating, because I am not.
Let's see what my investigation is. 2.
For both 1.
I think mine's 0. Let me double check.
Oh my gosh.
You guys are
Yeah,
a very
it's 0.
charismatic, strong, wise group.
Oh,
Alright.
so guess it's you, Marcus.
Ah, Jesus. All right, lend us a hand.
All right. As he approaches, I'm going to give him my spear to help him.
I use what, athletics to try to get up?
Mm-hmm.
I should be able to give him advantage, right? But it doesn't matter.
As you're doing that, you see Chungus erupt out like as close as he can. He's trying to lunge up towards you, Montezuma. He's gonna take a snap at you.
Oh, it's on.
You threw a rock on him. He was okay with that until then. Let's see. Does this guy have reach? No. He's just going to. Alright. No, he's just gonna. He used like momentum and kind of like propelled himself up, kind of like how those like giant saltwater crocs do, and he's just taking a snap at you. What's your AC? Oh, he misses. He just. And then like splashes back down, and you can see him kind of his head up, mouth open. He's like hissing at you.
Oh, Jesus, pull me up, pull me up.
All right, can I finish pulling Marcus up?
With a 13, Marcus gets up there. It's a tight space though for the two of you.
Okay. Can you, Marcus? Can you cast light on my javelin?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna throw a javelin with light on it and stick it in Big Chungus.
Not Big Chungus.
If I can do that.
You most certainly could try.
So I can roll attack?
Yep.
Yes?
Yeah, I said yeah.
Ugh.
Yep, you go ahead and you stick a javelin in.
Bad Big Chungus. Trying to eat Montezuma. Naughty, naughty.
So there's a javelin sticking out of his back. It, turns, like kind of sinks in the water, but you see like a glowing light over here.
All right, I'm gonna investigate up here, I guess.
Okay.
Hey.
So Marcus just gets up there and he goes, "You big dummy!" And he kind of finds like a section of the coral that's a little off, and he opens it or like pushes it, and there's like a little switch with it, and you hear a opening sound. And I didn't do a good job with this map, but we'll just say I need a drill for you. We'll say this area right here. Yep. You see it opening, like starting to come.
Okay. Can I pop back down?
You do. You see a glow over here.
Oh, fuck.
All right. You see Big Chungus come out now with the splashing down into the water. And bring yourself back to right there, Will, or whatever spot you were.
How did we lose track of him with the glowing
No,
spear?
I said you saw it, like he moved here, and then he jumped down into the water, and then moved a lot farther than his speed can actually take him.
Well, that means I would see him, so
Yeah.
I would, if he's coming towards Marcus, I would take a step forward to hit him before he gets to Marcus.
Okay. I'll allow that.
Okay.
And then you guys are getting into the final fight of the night. Because Chris decided to throw a rock at him.
Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
Throwing a rock was my non-violent way.
How is that non-violent? Oh, dang it, I didn't hold
It was a
on.
little teeny rock, just to scare him off.
You had good rapport with him until you did that. Let's see, but he does have... Oh my god, I'm so tired of this laggy system. Okay, all of y'all's start rolling. Zuma, Archer, Zatanna. Unless you guys want to stop here.
Maybe we can kill Chungus.
Yeah, we should be able to kill him. And then we can stop.
Which one is... Oh, never mind, it's all done. Alright, whoops, do not remove. Descending. Zuma.
Jump and drop your glaive through his head.
Yeah, I'll do that. Actually, I have two more. I guess I don't need. Yeah, I'll rage. And then I'll jump, like in front of him if I can. How far can I jump from this thing?
You're 10 feet up. If you give me an athletics of 13 and you can jump there. If not, you're just gonna splash down.
How about here, like right in his path?
That'll be athletics 16 because you don't have like a platform to really run on. You're just like
Okay, well,
dead,
I'll just jump.
dead jumping.
I'll just jump here then. I don't want to fuck anything up.
All right. Give me an athletics of 10 just to make sure you're not hitting or scraping any coral on the way down.
Athletics.
Okay. Then yeah, you just jump down right where you're at. Fine. You're about like waist deep.
And I will reckless attack him. So 14.
Oh, that's right. You have advantage. Okay. I forgot. How do we do it? Equal to the armor. Is it a save or is it a miss?
You hit him because you hit their armor class.
Okay. Then all right. So 14.
Mm-hmm.
Big Chungus doesn't have a health bar.
No, sorry, 16 because I'm raging.
Okay. Do you say he doesn't have a health bar?
No.
Oh. Stand by.
Plus he had some damage from when I threw the spear.
Yeah, I already have I have that previous damage. I thought. Okay. Chungus is gonna turn to you now because you just came down on top of him, and he is going to. He's gonna chomp down on you. And he has an advantage, right? Because you use reckless.
Yes.
All right. He does not. He does not get you. He just takes a big old snap at you.
Whoa.
You were fortunate. Marcus.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast a bless.
Okay.
The old party favorite.
Mm-hmm.
On Monty, Deanne, and Archer.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna step back over here. And that's it.
Alright. Zatanna.
She's gonna shoot Fatty Chungus.
Okay. Hit.
7 damage. And that'll be your turn.
Ugh, so laggy. Okay. Archer.
Archer will shoot at Chungus.
Okay. Yeah, that's hard. That's a hard crossbow hit.
Mm-hmm.
Crossbows are D10. Oh yeah, you rolled a 9. Damn. All right. Deanne.
All right, I'm gonna move in. Take my shot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not done. I'm also gonna do my smite.
Okay.
Which is a 2d8.
You're using your level 2 slot.
Yeah. No, it's a level 1 for 2d8. Let me pull it up. Yeah.
Because I think it's a 1d8, and then every spell slot above that is another d8.
Starting at second level, when you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can expend 1 spell slot to deal radiant damage. The extra damage is 2d8 for a first level spell slot plus 1d8 for each spell slot higher than the first.
Okie dokie.
So 2d8. Plus my 1d4, right? Is Bless
No,
extra
bless
damage?
is not damage. It's just attack.
Oh.
Plus another 11.
So 22.
Dang, poor chunk.
And then I will use my bonus action to do Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Since I'm doing this after, I'm assuming that means... Could I technically have done that before?
I'll let it go.
Thank you. All right, let me throw it out there.
I'm like lagging, so yeah, go ahead and just do it.
Plus an
It's a
extra 1.
D6.
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
plus
22, 25. So 25 total.
it rolled 1 when you did Hunter's Mark, so I don't know what that second roll is for.
What do you mean?
Like it's showing on my screen that you rolled Hunter's Mark for 1, and then I don't know what the additional D6 was.
Oh, I thought the D6 was rolled separately.
No,
Okay.
it's built into the spell, so
Either way,
an
23.
additional 12. Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Zuma.
I'm just gonna do a full attack if I can
Mm-hmm.
with Rage and Frenzy. 23, 5. That's weak. Sorry, 7.
Uh-huh.
And then, ooh, okay. Then 7 and 9, so 16 altogether.
It's lagging. Okay. Is that it for you?
Yep, that's all I can do.
Alright. Chungus's turn. He's going to bite you. Wow, I rolled 2 1s in a row with advantage against you. And then, so he chomps to you and misses, and then he's going to tail swipe Deanne for 14. Give me a DC of 16 strength, please.
Add plus D4 to that.
Yep. All right, you keep your feet. Very unlucky. And Marcus.
Okay. I'm going to turn to Archer and cure his wounds.
Thank you.
For 14. And that's my turn.
Okay. Zatanna
She strikes at it.
for 1 damage. Archer.
I shoot at it. I got 13.
You miss.
No, that's my turn.
Deanne.
And then I'll do my smite and take my last spell slot as well.
Okay. Chungus is hurting. Zuma.
Zuma's gonna try to finish him off.
Okay.
Which I
he's
do.
dead. Hooray! You guys killed Big Chungus. He didn't get.
Ow.
He got like 1 hit.
Yeah, it was a hard hit.
Poor big
Well,
Chungus.
God, like. Yeah, he actually probably could have killed Chris if I didn't roll back-to-back critical fails. Like,
Dan, do
let's
you need
see.
a heal?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. Like, bite. Rolled a 9, damage 21.
Thank you.
Yeah. All right, and that is it. That is all I have currently.
Next, we go into the room. Woohoo! Oh, and Deanne's gonna look in the crocodile stomach. I was just reading an article today where some guy found like 2,000-year-old stuff inside like a crocodile stomach. So, for next time.
For next time.
Yeah.
All right. And
All right.
I will see if Chungus has something in his stomach for you.
Maybe something I could use.
5+ it. Like full plate for her.
A fully undamaged set of full plate. You find the piece of meat that
They do swallow their prey whole.
Yeah.
So, just saying.
You're not finding a set of full plate in crocodile. This isn't World of Warcraft. Alright.
Alright, thank you.
Cool. Thanks, guys.
All right, catch y'all later.
So now I know that I have to make
Late.
creatures even stronger for you guys. Yeah, because that was a challenge rating 5 creature, and you guys trounced it in 2 rounds. So maybe I shouldn't have given you
You had
guys
some bad
weapons and shit.
rolls.
What's that?
You had some bad rolls.
I did. Let's see, like in my entirety fighting Chris, I rolled a 12. I rolled 3 ones fighting Chris. Out of the 4 attacks that I did to him, I rolled an 8 and 3 ones.
And I rolled a ton of crits.
Yeah.
I actually had super good rolls, like good initiatives.
Yeah.
All day was just
So
amazing.
maybe I mean challenge 5 seems to be about the right just for the power that you guys currently wield. So I may try that again, or maybe you'll fight a challenge rating 10 next time. Because fuck you guys.
All right, yeah, I'll talk to y'all later.
All right, see you guys. Thanks for playing.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Bye, everybody.
All right, and that is it. Goodbye, everybody. Do 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 do.